for the ad program, so you don't have
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, no, it's instant.
It's instant.
Yeah, it's instant if you're not paying for the ad program. So,
We're just sitting here laughing at, where was she? Sherry McGill's comment. I hope I hate everything. That's like the comment of the night right there. Let us know when you can hear us. There we go.
Can you help me clean up on the table, please? Please, we're not starting that. I'm just especially reminder, don't move the table.
I'm just gonna do the whole show like this. I don't know if you guys heard us. I said we were laughing at Sherry McGill's comment. She said, "I hope I hate everything." That's like the ultimate. The ultimate. I'm here, but I don't want to be, but I do want to be. Welcome everyone. Glad you're here with us. Let's see. Our quilt's a little bit crooked behind us, if you haven't noticed. All right, everybody can hear us. Perfect, good. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button, guys, that little like button.
Just move the backdrop, not the phone.
That'll make it easier, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, use that.
All right. Just use my new cutter and iron. Love them. Very cool. Hi, so yeah, brothers and everyone. What's up, Marie? How you doing?
Is that a kit behind you?
We're gonna find out here very shortly, but I believe so. Yes. All right. Good evening from Washington. Welcome, Roxy.
Speaking of Roxy, Roxy's the person I got your little thing from.
What thing?
That thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. But
That thing in the black case?
oh yeah.
No one can know about
Yeah.
until later?
Yeah.
Not later today, like later.
We
Like
have a love-hate relationship with you.
mid-year.
There we go. All right. Welcome, everybody. So how much fabric do you guys cut in a day?
Yes.
How much fabric do you think we cut today? Including that other stuff.
Today we didn't cut very much.
We cut all that stuff they're folding over there.
It's not very much.
Up to 9 miles.
How much do you think?
Today we cut. I'll do the math real quick.
I am Fairy Princess. Welcome. Glad you're with us.
This is one bundle, guys.
Jacob's doing the math on how much he thinks we cut in a normal day.
4 equals divided by. No, that's how many half yards we cut today.
We cut 2,120 half yard cuts today. So
Today's.
that's it. That was just today. And we didn't really cut very much today. Connie Hobbs is my first time. Welcome, Connie. Glad you're with us. Right. People want to know about if that quilt is a kit behind us. So we're going to charge.
That's not fair. When we cut 5-yard cuts, we cut like a cajillion yards because
Yeah.
they're 5 yards. But then the next
Donna
day
Parrish, how you doing? Welcome back, Donna.
one person can fold about 2,000 folds a day.
So Love's just going right to the point. She says, my first time, how does this work? Need more fabric. Right there.
Who's that?
So Love. Perfect. So Love, at the top of our chat here, there's a little blue message that's pinned. Click on the link there, and you'll be able to see exactly how this works, and then you'll send us your information to get registered, okay? All right,
but people have to realize that we call that, and that's one team member folding for the rest of the day.
Melissa says, T, can you text me regarding a machine, please?
Maybe
Yes.
text her.
Melissa Esquivel. Text her about a machine. All right, so guys, let's just get started. First of all, for all of our returning customers, big thank you to you
Welcome.
for being here again and hanging out with us. We really enjoy our time here with you. And all of our new people that are on here, I see Terry says first time here as well.
Hi, Renee.
Welcome. We're glad that you're here. Everybody, today is Tieko's birthday.
It is my birthday.
He turned 14 again.
Yes. The 12th time.
So today is Tianka's birthday.
Yes,
And how old are you?
26. 26.
You're like 1 foot in the grave.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So
Playing for both sides now.
Jacob is 26. It's his birthday today.
Yep.
Actually today.
It's today.
Yeah.
Discount code already applied to all basics on the website. So if you guys need any basics,
Hop on the website, grab them.
basics mean like your
Grunge.
you guys know what basic is. So give you 20% off if you guys want to go that route. Absolutely do. It'll save you 20%. That's exactly what it will save you. And
So-
yeah, thank you guys for the birthday wishes.
If you had no beard, you would look like you were 12.
I would. Guys, I'm double dimple. If I smile, double dimple.
So cute.
Little baby.
Little baby.
What happens?
All right, guys. So,
This is an aging beard.
an aging beard.
Yeah. Yeah. If not, they wouldn't let me like rent cars. They wouldn't let me do anything.
Yeah, they barely rent cars.
They barely let me rent cars as of last year.
All right.
Do you know
So,
what the penalty is? 120%. That's what the penalty is of
of the rental.
underage car renting.
Interesting.
It costs
But
you.
you can't rent it.
No, it costs you $100 a day to rent a car. It cost me $220. Same car, same everything. Although my history, my driving record is cleaner. It's also younger. So
Cleaner? That's
Yeah.
what yesterday.
I did get a ticket yesterday. Happy birthday to myself. I got a $100 ticket.
Thank you, Catherine, for the happy birthday.
Thank you, Catherine.
Tianko.
The guy honestly wasn't gonna give me one, but he's like I've been told I have to give everyone a ticket if I stop them.
It's my
I'm
birthday
sure-
tomorrow.
I'm sure he was like, Roger, pulling this guy over.
Yeah.
And it's over. Like he gave me
Yeah.
it. I was doing way more than what he cited me for. He cited me for $5 over. You could like go and be like, come on guys, it's $5.
Yeah.
But I'll just
Happy
happily-
late birthday, Johan. All right, guys, let's just get started. So, my name's Brody.
I'm Tianko.
I'm Zach.
We are the Soya Brothers here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have a brick and mortar store here
Hi Reva.
called Soya Quilting. We also have our .com site, soyaquilting.com, which, like Tianko just said, because of his birthday, he's doing a birthday sale there
Can
on all
someone throw that
basics.
in the link? Zach, Brody,
Rami?
Remy, someone throw that in the link. $26 for my
For the
birthday.
26th birthday.
Thank
That's
you.
thoughtful. That was thoughtful.
actually
Thank you,
really
Dan,
thoughtful.
aka.
And Catherine Jolson as well. Thank you for the 15.
All right, so
You want to link to the website in the chat? Is that-
to the website.
We're gonna throw some links to the website in the chat. Can you just link
Just
the
did it, show
basics?
us. Yep. Cool.
Just link
There
straight
you
to the
go.
basics.
Zach did it.
That way they already know.
There we go. I don't know if it showed up. There you go.
Today is my husband's birthday. Well,
There you go.
happy birthday. I believe it's Gail Tipp's birthday too today. If I remember correctly. Just random fact that
Yeah.
I might have remembered.
All right, so you can hop on soyaquilting.com 24/7 and be able to check things out there. We appreciate everybody for using the website as well as for being on here with us. Thank you, Sonia,
Weber
as
with
well
the
for the $20 tip. That was nice of you. So thanks for the tips, guys. It really helps out the algorithm too, as well as get some food for the team. So that's always nice.
Well,
Let's see something to do tomorrow.
and realistically, guys, like
Let's do bagels tomorrow.
I'm celebrating my birthday on Friday. I'm taking a day off. So you guys order like some really nice thing for while I'm gone.
All right, you got it.
So everyone
You got
can
it.
miss me.
All right, we'll miss
It'll be a
you.
pretty mellow day that day. Everyone's sad. Everyone, you know.
Timing contractions with my daughter. I don't think my grandson will make it on your birthday, T. So it's not enough fun. Exciting times. So, all right, guys. Well, let's just jump right into it. I want to explain how this works. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold a bolt of fabric like this. We're gonna show it to you. We're gonna tell you what number it is, and then all of the fabric tonight is $11.50 a yard. Okay, all of it. Every last one is $11.50 a yard.
That's really good.
Okay, I know. See that?
I've never had thought of that, seen that one.
Yep. So, it's all $11.50 a yard. We also have bundles that we're gonna show. So before we show a fabric collection, we'll show you some bundles of it that are like 1 yard bundles, half yard bundles, fat quarter bundles. And if there's any pre-cuts, we'll show you those as well. You're gonna put in the numbers of what you want, okay? And if you want more than 1 yard or more than one bundle, you're gonna put, let's say it was the number 1, you're gonna put the number 1 times 2 or times 3. And then Zach's going to get all your information on his very proprietary system. Tell him what it's called.
Zapster.
Zapster, baby. So Zach's gonna put all your information down, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna send us a quick text message that has your information. Okay,
Zapter's above the cloud.
Yeah.
It controls
comes from the cloud.
the cloud.
Got it. So you're gonna send a text with your information. That way we can send you an invoice at the end of the night. Now, everybody, listen. At the end of tonight, you will receive an invoice. Okay, there is no chance that you're not gonna get an invoice that we don't send it. So if you wake up in the morning and you can't see one, shoot us a text and say, hey, I don't see my invoice. But first, check in your spam or your promotions files on your email. Because a lot of times if it's your first time buying or you haven't bought with us in a long time, it'll go straight to your promotions or your like spam file, okay? So make sure you check that out, okay? And then send us a text and say, hey, by the way, didn't get my invoice. But we will have sent you an invoice, okay? So that's pretty much it. Should we just get going?
No. couple announcements. We need to go over this. We told everyone that we're going to do this.
Oh, you're right.
There may or may not be an additional sale this week, maybe. Those are called flash sale, guys. You never know when they strike, but when they strike, it happens, you know. There are just a couple things that we need to put on everyone's radar, and they're at the beginning of next month, but that gives you plenty of time to think about this, okay? First one being on the 3rd of March. 3rd of March. Ouch. 3rd of March. We are having a wonderful day, essentially like that. We are going to...
That's like the most anticlimactic.
I know.
We're having this normal Thursday.
Yes. We are on the 3rd of March.
Thank you, Shelly, for the tip. Really appreciate it.
We are going to Minnesota to visit a friend of ours who is the owner of Cherrywood Fabrics. And we're going to do all these things with her and like learn how to make bundles and all that kind of stuff. But then we had the idea, why don't we just do a sale while we're there?
Flash.
So
sale.
It's not really a flash sale, we call it an event. Because
Yeah.
you know what it is? It will be towards the evening on that day. We will discuss times once we get closer. Now, next thing right after that is that on the 10th of March. So back to back here. 3rd,
Yep.
week later, the 10th of March.
This one's huge.
And we'll talk about Cherrywood and all that later of like what they do and everything.
Let me
like
tell 'em.
But go ahead.
So, 10th of March, we're going to be at Handy Quilters headquarters in Salt Lake City doing a special Handy Quilter event with them and their educators.
Will
Okay?
it be handy?
It will be handy and it will be quilting. Okay? So, we're going to give you the opportunity to get killer deals on the machines and that we will be able to ship straight to you. We are also going to have, we'll get into all the details of it, but if you're interested in a long arm, whether it's a smaller one, a bigger one, computerized, non-computerized, pantogrammed, non-pantogrammed, we'll be able to give you the best deals on the Handy Quilters and the best support that you'll get as far as videos and setting it up tips and all of that. And if you want, we'll even fly out and set it up in your home. Okay, so we're having all of those options available to you. We'll also do some fun videos on quilting and things like on actual free motion quilting and things like that. So if you're interested in getting a long arm,
Well, and essentially, we all know
it's going to be a cool event.
We all know that when you go to a trade show, the best machine pricings of the years are always found at trade shows. So we essentially approach Handy Quilter.
Which is a lie,
Well,
because the best deals come from their warehouse.
well, we approached Handy Quilter and we said, hey, listen, we want to be able to offer Nevada. We don't have a trade show here.
Yeah.
You know, there are lots of places that don't have trade shows. So we said, we're going to put on the biggest Handy Quilter virtual event ever to exist on Handy Quilters.
So it's a virtual event. There will be financing available. There'll be everything available. Like, think of it as like you're walking into a show, except for the show is at home in the comfort of your home.
You're going to get an all-access pass to Handy Quilters products without having to go there.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So,
But we're gonna, as we get closer to that, but everyone just needs to put that on your radar of like,
yeah,
you know.
exactly. So
Yeah.
if you're interested in that, you'll be able to, even if you're not looking to buy a Handy Quilter, hop on there and
Enjoy it.
enjoy it. Enjoy the information that's going to come from it too. Okay.
Well, and most of the time, they're going to allow us to share.
That's going to be March 10th.
Since we're there with them, they're going to allow us to share a lot of things, and we can talk openly with them about them. And it's not another sales pitch. Oh my goodness!
We're going to show you the ins and outs and show you like why that machine would be the best for you or why it wouldn't be.
And it's absolutely horrible.
Sherry Blanton, you're good. As long as you got a text back
I
from us
shouldn't say
originally.
horrible, but I don't like it when it's like, so this machine does this new feature, it's $12.99. It does this other feature, it's $12.99. We're not gonna be those guys. We're gonna teach you about the machines. If you want one,
You'll be able to
grab
get
one. If you don't want one, we're not there. We're not face to face. We can't talk you into this. You know, like we want to give you a amazing demo, really, with everything. So, anyways,
And guys, it's going to be the best pricing you're going to get on a Handy Quilter. Period.
Yeah.
So we're going to go ahead and get started. Any charity events? Good question. So we're doing our
wrapping
service
one up right
project.
now.
We're wrapping up our current, well, not really, we still have another 2 or 3 weeks. We're doing a service project right now with placemats. If you guys are still working on placemats, please send them our way. We've got a couple boxes of them up here, getting boxed up and ready to go. So, anyways, yes,
But
we do charity projects. Is that on the
next-
website yet?
our next charity project.
The service project? Not yet.
Our next charity project will be announced in like 30-ish days. because we were promoting our charity for a little bit, but now it's time to let everything come in,
Yep.
give, then do the whole turnaround. But anyways, let's jump right on into this very small Valentine's collection. This
That's
is
nice.
this is way more of a stash building collection in my opinion.
Handy Quilter event will be March 10th.
And then Cherrywood March 3rd,
Yep.
which
You want to miss it? You won't want to miss either.
we're not going to talk about Cherrywood, but I think it's really cool. I think
Yeah.
it's a phenomenal product, and
Great.
it's U.S. made.
And it's a great time if somebody has a smaller machine, they want to upgrade. Let's say they have a sit down, or they have a Sweet 16, they want to get a bigger one, or want to get robotics. You'll be able to see those. So, all right, guys. So let's jump into the first one here. So this right here is 6 1-yard cuts. It's $69, and it's a cute Valentine's Day bundle here, love bundle. This
So
is
guys-
6 1-yard cuts. $69 is number 7.
And that's $11.50 a yard.
These little things say true love, may be with the letter B. One of them said, what was the one you saw, Daniel? that you
Texas
liked?
Carol.
Hot stuff, say yes,
It says-
I love you.
It says let's D8 date.
Let's date. So,
Someone-
Quilt Roadies. What's up, Quilt Roadies? How you doing?
Someone had to figure out how to get less characters on these little candies.
Right, no
and
kidding.
He's like,
The license. It's somebody that works at the DMV. Science Fabric on the side. Quilt Roadies got you down for a bundle. Sharon Burns got you down. This is number 7. Number 7.
I went to the DMV very recently.
Yep.
They told me I did not have proper documentation to register this van I purchased.
Number 7.
They said I didn't have the
Denise Venezuela got you down as well.
dealer sells something agreement or something like that. And this is the
Got it.
half yard.
Next up is the half yard bundle, guys. Half yards is 6 half-yard cuts, $39, number 8.
And I kind of laughed a
Oh, here's a
little
cute
bit
sample, guys.
because I had the power of attorney, but they didn't want to accept that. Crazy.
Here's just a cute sample of it. Little
I like
pillowcase.
how it almost looks like it has gems in the middle, but
Yeah, it does,
but
doesn't
they're
it?
not. It's cool. Cool little pillowcase, trick or treating bag.
6 half-yard cuts. Meet up in Minnesota while you're there. Absolutely, we are definitely doing that. 6 half-yard cuts, $39,
Guys,
number 8.
I can't tell you what city it's in. Like we haven't gotten that far. We're going is all. So
There we go.
it's so
there
cute.
you go.
It is.
Love making pillowcases. This is cool, roadies. Number 8. Susan Mitchell got you down for number 8. We're gonna jump right into the fat quarters. Fat quarters are the same thing, obviously just a different size. 6 fat quarters, $19, number 9. Lisa H for an 8 as well. Number 9 right
Lisa
here.
know what's up.
Number 9. 6 fat quarters, $19, number 9. Phyllis Frisk got you down. Sherry Blanton got you down. Sherry, where are you from? I know this is your second or third time. Where are you from? All right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna jump into the yardage.
But we got a panel here.
Oh, got a panel.
Panel that goes along with this line.
Lisa
Cutesy
H, so
guys.
we got you down for a fat quarter and a half yard. Is that what you're looking for? Donna Matoy got you down. Original Stitches got you down.
If
for
you want to
fat
make
quarters.
a quick and easy pillowcase,
Boom.
it's obviously a panel, but you could definitely do it with this. It's number 10, and they are $10. Number 10, and it's $10.
And these guys.
Sherry Blanton for a second.
Ohio,
Bundle.
cool.
It's cutesy, but it's just a cutesy little panel heel. Number 10, and good, just a little stash builder one.
Yep.
Number 10 on that one right there.
Joyce Jordan for a 9. T. Eager for a 10.
I like how,
Times 2.
how they got the colors.
Lisa
to
H.
be
Ginger Israel. All
pretty
10s.
vibrant there.
Lisa Roberts. Yeah, it's not like pale pink. A lot of
No,
stuff's like too pale, you know?
This is like rosy red.
Yeah.
Not
Lisa
rosy red,
Roberts.
like rich rose red.
Sonia
boy,
Webbers. Diana Allen. Molly. Katie Satcher. Got you down.
Dash 0, I'm assuming they hit
Yeah,
Hit
she
it.
did it a little bit later. Dude, how do you have a jacket on?
because it's
You roasted.
freezing in here.
Because it's freezing in here.
Oh, someone just texted the
Goodness.
number 10. on
Somebody
our-
just texted our chat number. Make sure you guys. So they just texted the simple texting number.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you put it in the comment and not text it to us, okay? Joyce Jordan got you down. Marilyn Robinson got you down.
There's only going to be a few yards on these bolts here today. Thank you, little Miss Petunia.
Very cool.
That's her name.
Awesome. All right, guys, let's jump into the yardage, shall we?
Shall we?
We shall.
Boom.
Here we go.
That's the best print.
First one, guys. This right here is number 1. Number 1. Everything is $11.50 a yard. Number 1. Number 1.
As in Uno.
As in 1 more than 0.
That's true.
From 1 less than 2. Code for basic discount. There's no code. It's already discounted.
Yeah, as soon as you click it and put it in your inbox or into your checkout, it automatically applies. Try to make it easy on everyone.
Yep.
Sometimes it makes it more complicated.
All right, no kidding. Phyllis Frisk got you down for 1. Lisa H for 3 of 1. Michelle Rosencrantz for number 1 got you down.
And Michelle, you just have to type in number 1.
Yeah, there you go.
Makes you a little bit
And what
faster.
do we have this one? Zacharuni. She was answering wrote down a number of times she's been here. Yeah. She was.
Why is the discount 20% off
Basics.
That'll be like your grunge, your shadow play, that
All right.
kind of stuff.
Next up. This right here is number 2. Number 2. Number 2.
Sherry Bland, did you want 2 fat quarter bundles?
No, she was just saying 2.
Kathy Garrett says, I'm coming to your shop tomorrow for the first time. Can't wait.
Nice, Kathy.
thank
Where are
you,
you
Kathy.
from?
Okay, got it.
Vegas.
Right. Number 2. Number 2 right here. We have Joyce Jordan for 2. Diana Allen, Katie Satcher, T. Eker.
Mesquite.
Nice. Michelle Rosencrantz got you down. Sherry Bland just wants 1.
Got it.
All right.
Does Joyce Jordan want 1 yard of 2 or 2 yards of 1?
Yes.
I don't know. Number 3. Number 3 right here. Number 3. DW said last week due to snow, it took 7 days to get a sell you a package. I'm going to seeing. Usually
Usually
3 to 4. Number, what did I say?
I didn't get that.
Number 3. Number 3 says I Believe in Love. Michelle Rosencrantz, Joyce Jordan.
It
That's
is number
Sophie. That's how
4.
Sophie says love. Love.
They were handed it to me this way.
Joyce Jordan got you down for a 3. Next one coming up, number 4. Number 4. We didn't even tell anybody how awesome of a lineup we have tonight. We usually tell them.
It's like
Let them know we have an
mediocre.
awesome lineup. It's awesome.
It's just right above, like, okay.
Tune out now.
Mediocre.
Check out now.
Do you do notions on these lives?
Number 4.
We have
Number
Notion
4.
nights. And yes, those are a hoot, for sure.
Michelle Rosencrantz for a 4. I really want a zippered So Yeah sweatshirt, says Linda.
Text
Linda,
us.
text us. We have them for sale, my friend. Denise Venezuela, 3 times 5. Danita Robertson for a 4. Donna Matoy for a 4. Denise Venezuela, 2 times 5. All right. Denise Venezuela, 4 times 5. She's just getting all of them. Getting them all in there. What?
Maybe we should have corrected yourself. 2 times 5? 3 times? No.
No, she's getting it.
We know Denise.
She's getting 5 yards of each. Of each.
Yeah.
Check yourself. Denise Venezuela, 4 times 5. Danny Garber, 3 times 5. This one right here is number 6. Number 6.
Try to throw someone over the bus. Over the bus. Under the bus.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
Over the bus.
Over the bus. Just yeeted them right on
Number
over.
6.
Just kidding.
Number 6. What's up, Karen? How you doing? Teresa Liu Kwan. Will you text us your info? I got you down for this, but please text us your info. I don't believe we have it. Raimi, you check that?
Yep.
Danny Garber, 3 times 6, got you down. Katrina Slatterly got you down.
Denise Venezuela for the panels.
Lisa Roberts got you down. Good. All right. Show that next one here, Gum.
Next one coming up, guys, is number
Do
5.
you have her info?
Number 5. This is probably one of the prettier prints. I shouldn't say that, but I like this one a lot. Number 5.
There we go.
And guys, we had a couple people say, like, when they got their packages, the post office crushed their ruler or whatever. We're taking care of all that. Don't worry.
Yep. Number 5. Best thing you do too is file a claim. File a claim with USPS.
Well, and we also take care of it.
We'll also take care of it for you too, but that's the best way to make it happen.
When do you know when a Notion Night is? We normally announce them 30 days in advance. The next one is at the end of March.
Yep. We have lots of notions on our website though, soyaquilting.com.
Yep.
Hola Betsy, how you doing? Katie Satchett, Anita Robertson, Sonia Weber, Pam Ferguson, Lisa H. Got you guys all down.
You know, you're gonna have
Okay.
to hold these up close.
Good. Denise Venezuela for 6. There you go. Actually 6 times 5.
Donna Faye Bauer, text us, but you just scan the little
6
QR
of
code.
I think 6 of 5. No. 6. Number 6
5
times
yards
5.
and number 6.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, this next one, if you guys are
Lynn Quilts,
laundry
5 times
basket
4.
quilt fans, you know that she comes out with these cream lines that just knock you out of the park.
Mixed with everything that she does.
But
yeah.
it really, so that when she comes out with these darker lines, which we have tonight, you have a perfect pair for it. So let's just hold these up. I'm not sure that they're going to show very well on
You
camera.
gotta show.
I'll try to show them close on
Beautiful.
camera as we go.
They are beautiful.
Mom likes laundry basket stuff a lot here. Let me try to show this. Okay. And she adds in just the tiniest bit of color in each one of these. So this one has, she has just like a little bit of pink in this one.
Go ahead and start.
A little bit of grays. Okay. So should we start with this guy right here? That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. So 4 1-yard cuts, $46. This is Laundry Basket Quilts, Editor Sitar, okay? Laundry Basket Quilts, Editor Sitar. There you go. This is not 4 1-yard cuts, $46, number 214.
Patty Jarvik, just call or text.
214. There will be fat quarters of each. There will be half yards of each. There will be 1 yards of each, okay? 4 1-yard cuts. $46. Guys, if you know Edda, you know her stuff. It is beautiful. Kim Booth, Donna Blymeyer, Quilt
She's
Roadies,
actually mentioning us
Sherry
in one of
Kenny,
her next videos.
Christine
Fun
Knight,
fact.
her next video. Peggy Reed,
When is that, Friday?
the 11th, whatever day that is.
Friday the 11th?
Brian says, did she decide on a new machine? She did. 11th, she'll be announcing it. Judy Threadgill Jones,
Do they know about this?
she like dropped a little hint.
Oh.
Patty Jarek says she's texted a bunch of times. Will you check the text from her? 214. Okay, this is for the 1 yard bundle. Okay, we're gonna go to the half yard bundle now. Half yard bundle. It's not the same bundle. Is this your first time here at the show?
It appears like it.
It's so.
Isn't it?
4 half yard. Dan Welch for the 1 yard bundle as well. 4 half yard cuts of this one. $26, number 215. 215.
Yes,
Peggy,
Peggy.
yes, here's the half yarders right here.
Peggy's
Deb
getting it.
Silvertson.
Is Peggy new? No, right? Just no?
No.
No?
Yes, no.
She just figured it out.
Yes, no. Zach, how many of these can we do? My fine gentleman of a brother. With your fine system.
Thank you.
Oh, he's on edge. You
On
took
edge
him.
already. I said I was giving him a genuine compliment. I'm just gonna be mean.
No, I'm just trying to.
Your dorky glasses.
Turkey blue light glasses. No, I'll just wait for you. It's okay. No problem. Yep, just wait.
I love nothing more than to wait.
appreciate that.
Nobody knows. You can just scroll up and I can count on myself. It'd be great. No, anytime's good. Yeah. I want to communicate. Zach's communicating back to me subliminally. So he doesn't have to talk. I can just hear him.
Bryce turns his head a little bit. Just
I can just hear him. He's like,
Okay, it's sold out.
with those. For half
We
yard
can do
bundle,
one-
we've
we
got
can do one more
Molly,
half yard and
Anita
2
Drew,
factors.
Vicky Ritholler, Beach Sun, Donna Matoy, Teresa Ralphs, Marcella Kidd,
Bryce like, talk to me, Zach.
Marcella Kidd. Will you text us your info, please? Where are you from, Marcella? Marcella? All right, there we go. There's a video in Spanish. The guy's talking
You've
about.
only been live for 33 minutes and you already stressed him
More
out.
fat quarters, $13. Number 216. There's only 2 of these available. 216.
We call Joy Marcella.
Who?
Joy.
Joy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
There's a video in Spanish where there's a pig. It's like a little piglet, and the pig's name's Marcella. And they go to wake up the pig, and like they're like rolling it back and forth and rolling it over. Kathy Roberts and Donnie Boyne, you got this one right here.
This one has a little bit of pop.
Rolling it back and forth and like slapping it on the belly and like on and on and on. And then finally the pig wakes up and stands up. It was like
Startles him.
after a good
solid
minute of him trying to wake the pig up. And he wakes up and jumps up and he's like, and in the whole video he's like, Marcella. All right,
That's
so
what you said you did to me today, but
6 1-yard cuts, $69. This is still Editor Sitar, guys. Laundry basket quilts. This is another version of her line. Look at these dots and these hearts. Just killer.
a hair enough color to know that's not.
It's not just cream, right? So 6 1-yard cut, $69. Number 226.
Brody scared me when I woke up this morning.
Number
This morning,
226.
this like 30 minutes ago.
Pre-show. 226, guys. Cream, and this one's got a little bit of reddish pink and a tiny bit of gray. It's also got a tiny bit of like her orange tone that she does. 226. She packs a lot of color,
Into no
low
color.
volume color. Yeah, it's hard to explain.
She packs so much color you literally cannot see
Kathy
it.
Deason, Donna Blymeyer, Judy Threadgill Jones, Sherry Kenny, Rhonda Wheelie, Judy McCutcheon, Jane Gladys, Sheila Crenshaw. We have a couple more of these left, guys, and he wants the 1 yard. Okay, now's the time to get it before we go into the half yards. Melville Peterson got you down, and guys, if you're new, if it's your first time, make sure at the top of the chat our phone number's there. Make sure you text us. Okay.
I knew we were forgetting something else.
What?
QuiltCon.
We're still undecided on it.
I'm going for one day to QuiltCon.
How you gonna do that?
I'm either going the day before or the day after we get done with our other thing.
This right here is 6 half-yard cuts, $39. Number 227.
We're gonna just send out something that says we're going to QuiltCon, or we'll say something about QuiltCon, and I'm gonna be at this booth at this time. It's gonna be one of our friends' booths though.
How many?
Like is Cotton? Is
Molly, Beach Sun,
Little Cotton House?
Donna
What is that place
Matoy.
called?
Cottage Rose.
The Cottage Rose. That's where we meet.
They won't be there.
Yeah, they will.
It's a modern show. It's cool, man.
There's nothing more modern than traditional.
Donna Matoy, Vicky Ritthauler,
Bringing it whole
Teresa Lou
circle here.
Kwan. Anybody else?
Who of our friends will Orange Dot be there?
Probably. Beth Ondo,
She doesn't
Anita
make kiss.
Zierman. She doesn't make kiss. Is there any left?
Anita Zierman, we can do either. We got a yard left, so we can do 1
Well,
yard
fat
bundle,
quarters.
2 half yards, or fat quarters.
All right, last call on 1 yards and half yards, guys. We're getting close to sellout on this right here. Fat quarter bundle, 6 fat quarters, $19, number 228. And guys, if you don't know Editor Sitar, you don't watch her stuff, hop on her YouTube, hop on her Instagram. She's pretty active on both, and make sure you check it out. Really sweet lady, as well as she has her very own particular style.
Well,
It's very cool.
If I had to describe what she's known for,
Free Spirit, Pamela Troxel, Bonnie Doyne, Kathy Roberts, Sherry Blanton. We can do one.
you know
One
quilts,
more.
those
One more fat
amazing
quarter.
quilts
Marilyn
that
Robinson,
you
you
see
got it.
in like a museum or something like that, where people are like, "Holy cow, that's amazing!"
But they're these colors.
She specializes in that quilt style
Yep.
with her own set of colors.
This is, of all of the bundles here, this is my bundle that I like the best. She has a very beautiful green she puts in.
She calls it yucky green.
Yucky green. That's what she literally calls it. 4 1 yard cuts, $46. Number 234.
I'm going to her retreat in September.
234. Nice. Yeah, she's a really sweet lady and is extremely talented. 234 on the 1 yard here. This is the one I would choose of all the bundles. This is my pick. Catherine Sophie Kittis, Cindy Weeks, Donna Blymeyer, Jean Wendell, Sherry Kenny, Teresa Ralphs, Christine Knight. 1 yard bundle number 234. Yvette Quiros.
Is that the second round of that?
Second round what? No. Yes. Judy Threadgill Jones. Okay, going to the half yarders.
She's a cool person. We met her in.
Joan, there will not be yardage of this. Judging by the
No.
way it's selling in bundles, there will not be yardage.
No.
Peggy Reed, so hop on a bundle if you want one. Okay.
How'd Ramey's date go?
Oh, it's not here yet. He's not here yet, I should say.
What? We're not talking about it,
Oh,
remember?
that's right. That's right. No talking about it. Got the From Mom.
Holly, there is no date.
We don't talk about Bruno. No. All right, Quilt Roadies.
Hold on a sec.
That song's getting more and more funny as we say now.
Quilt Roadies and Bonnie being that sells us out.
There should be one more, right? Double check you can.
That's it.
All right, that's it. So Quilt Roadies, Bonnie, B, and Peggy Reed, your last ones to get the, what was that, the 1 yard?
Yep.
The 1 yard. The half yard we only have one of, only one, it's number 235. 235, and then the fat quarter is 236, we only have two of them. Patty Clements, we do ship to Canada with a $20 flat rate shipping. Super excited about that, so glad you're joining us, and make sure you tell your other Canadian friends, okay? Hey. Tell your Canadian friends, hey.
Vicky and Rhett Haller for 235. And then we
Okay.
have 2 fat quarter bundles.
236 is going to Bonnie Doyne and Pamela Troxel. That's it. Last colorway of our friend Edita here. Also a very pretty one that kind of puts in a little bit of each of the color tones in this collection, okay? Very nice prints. 4 1-yard cuts, $46. Number 204. 204. She's got the green. She's got kind of her off orange yellow color, or orange red color. Her kind of minty color, as well as the pink color. Number 204. This is the last of her line. This is gonna sell completely out in bundles, guys.
Jody, hang on.
Maybe. Candace Patrick. What's up, Candace? How you doing? Candace Patrick, Catherine Sophie Kiddis, Danny Galworth for 2, Jean Wendell, Donna Blymeyer, Kathy Deason. Do we have Kathy Deason's info? Judy Threadgill Jones, Kim Booth, Jane Gladys, Sherry Kenny, Judy McCutcheon. We have one left, guys. One left of the 1 yard if you want it in a 1 yard. Okay? Edita Satar is always almost a sellout line for us. She's just, she comes up with very impressive lines. So,
We have a little situation.
it looks like it.
This is the next bundle.
Don't, hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is the next bundle. This is the next bundle.
Okay.
We can't find this.
It's
but
been
it's
cut.
here.
It's been cut.
It's
All right,
here,
cool. That's
so-
easy.
So I'm assuming
One yard.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We're not quite done yet.
Okay.
Last 204 is going to Catherine Jolson. For the half yard bundle right here, this is 4 half yard cuts, $26, number 205. There's only one of these. 205, and then the fat quarters are 206, only 2 of those. Molly's getting 205. What's the name of her collection you're showing? You know, I didn't even look.
Cloud9 by Laundry Baskets. Quilts.
I think this one is called Cloud9.
Cloud9.
It is Cloud9, which is funny because Cloud9 is also a fabric company. 206 is going to Bonnie Doyne and Free Spirit. Okay, we have one more bundle here, which it didn't get cut.
It did get cut.
It did get cut. We can't find it. Long story.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
find it right now.
So, this is it. Okay, got all of the feels and got that beautiful blue right there in the center. Okay. What number would you like this, Maestro?
It should be on the spreadsheet.
Oh, it should be on the spreadsheet.
We don't know.
It's the last one.
It's not bundle A.
It's bundle A.
Bundle A, so it's the first one.
A as in Abu Dhabi.
A, okay, here we go.
So the 1 yard bundle, it's 5 1 yard cuts, correct?
Exactly.
5 1 yard cuts, $57.50, number 195. Ofelia Vidal, no estamos regalando tela, estamos vendiendo tela. También tenemos un canal en español que se llama Tela Mundo. T-E-L-A Mundo. Tela Mundo. Nos pueden visitar ahí también para los videos en español. Recién lo arrancamos. 195, guys. We have April Durden, Candace Patrick, Cindy Weeks, Kim Booth, Catherine Sophie Kiddis, Donna Blymeyer, Molly, Gail Pickering, Andre, Sherry Kenny. We have the same amount of those ones as well. We can do 3 more 1 yards, guys. Judy McCutcheon, did you want one of these? You put A. I'm assuming you wanted one. Judy McCutcheon. Got you down. Ann M says, I found you guys because of Anna at Quilt Roadies. She mentions you often and unboxes her fabric from you. Awesome. Thank you, Ann M, for joining us. Appreciate it. And thank you, Anna, who was on here. She was on here earlier. Metro Stitcher got you down.
You good with that?
2 more 1 yard cuts if you'd like a 1 yard. Next is the half yard.
And we have her newest
You got
line
Judy McCutcheon.
that will pair with this very well.
Did you get Judy McCutcheon for that 1 yard? She put A.
A.
Oh.
Yeah, right there. Because mom said it was bundle A.
Gotcha.
And then Susan Janowski.
And then she
spelled
put
it out,
Y.
right?
She's
Okay.
missing the C.
Half yard bundle, guys, is number 196. We only have 1 of them. And fat quarter bundle is number 197. We only have 2 of them.
Judy put the A and the Y. She's missing the MC. Y-M-C.
Molly said I put 196 for the half yard cuts, not 195. You double check that.
Okay, guys.
We just
Oh,
did.
it's okay. You wanted the 1 yards, right, Molly?
She's saying that she was trying to get ahead to get the half yard.
Not how this works, but Molly's.
I
figured
don't
out
know,
the
Sheila
system.
Gage. We're going to see it when it comes out.
Molly, did you want the 1 yards? Molly says no, she doesn't want the 1 yards. Did you want the half yards? Is that what you were trying to get to? Being sneaky on us, are you? She wanted the half yard.
Give it to her and Bonnie Doing.
We only have
Yeah,
one.
only one.
But
know,
yes,
but
we can.
you
we
can
we now have
because-
the okay.
Okay.
So we have
So
one
we
more
have
half yard
Vicky
now.
Ri-
Who
okay.
can get the half
So
yards, Zach?
we okay.
Vicky
Vicky and Bonnie.
Both asked for half yards.
Vicky Rithaler, Bonnie Doan, you're both
and
getting half
Molly,
the-
right?
And Molly, yes.
Great.
And then Free Spirit and Kathy Roberts.
That just
for
works
the
out.
fat quarter bundle.
Okay,
Awesome.
guys. This line was a little bit weird.
If it always sells out, shouldn't T buy more? The thing is that
Yes and no.
yes and no. We do usually buy multiple bolts, so this one came as a single bolted line. It just depends on, but even when we buy 3 bolts of it, it sells out. And it just depends on the line.
Well, it really depends on the line on top of. How to
Give me the other one, Remy.
Go ahead and show this while we think about this.
The other line. Is this?
Can I have my paperback?
Are we doing her? Let's just finish her line.
It's done. Her line's done.
No, there's
No, we have
another
another line.
I know we're gonna do this just as a breather, and then we're gonna hit her line right after it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a reset. But
Oh,
anyway,
I think they want it.
what it is that like
I'll grab it.
take To the Pink. To the Pink comes out with an amazing line, then she comes out with something new, spunky. Her new spunky ones never sell like her originals.
But then every once in a while, she comes out with a new spunky one that's just like,
And so like Edita Sitar, she said, guys, I haven't come out with a cream one. Here's a cream one. This is just to fill your cream section.
Yeah.
So we buy it as a fill your cream section, and not as a everyone wants it on the planet.
so grab a giveaway. We're gonna show her next line.
Have these
Everybody?
been priced out pretty quick?
Okay, so guys, this is something that is,
Gorgeous.
it's beautiful, but it's one of those lines that she designed that you're like, wow, like Edita's stuff had a makeover almost. What's that called? Yeah,
Well,
makeover.
This is one of those lines. Edita came out. She said, I'm doing something different.
And
Different's not always good, and so
But this
it's
one-
limited stock.
But this one was, yes. So
It's limited stock. So we have
Moonstone. We do sell Tilda as well.
We have
Moonstone,
2
guys.
bolts of everything of this, so it'll give you more opportunity.
Okay, hold that quilt up, shall we?
It's like, wait, I've got to see it first.
I don't have anything from Andover to give away. They haven't sent me anything.
If you're watching. So here's her next line, guys. This is Moonstone.
Let's show the
We'll see,
together.
She really took a color out of the Bonnie and Camille line.
It's gorgeous.
Oh no, it's different.
It's gorgeous.
And she made
Here it comes,
her-
guys. Moonstone.
Okay.
She's also one of the only fabric designers that designed for Moda and then switched companies to a different company.
Her and Tula Pink are the only ones I know of.
Some of the greats.
Some of the greats.
Here's the quilt, guys. We want to show you. Here's the
Okay.
line.
And here's the
Moonstone.
Yep.
It is next level. Okay, as all of her stuff is. She
Let's
really nailed this one on the head as far as this line goes. And we've separated it into some nice colored paletted bundles.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. It is. Emily got that.
Is that it?
Yes.
Is that?
Yes.
Okay.
So, she rearranged the bundles. So,
Leave it to
if there's any miscommunication on that, go and have that figured out right now on the phone with her. So, all right, guys. I know there's a lot more. So, text her if we need to.
Are these inside of these?
No,
I'll
they're
take
not.
care of it.
Look
So,
at that.
as quick as you can.
Not
That'd be
that
great.
hard.
So, Here we go. You want to pull this one? Now, the quilt behind us, if you want to make this, is a half-yard bundle. We'll get to that in a minute, okay? But we're going to start with this right here.
I would
Okay.
not call that a quilt.
Yeah, it's more of like a tabletop, right? Baby quilt, throw it on a crib.
You need at
make
least
a
double
crib
that
quilt.
for it to
Yeah.
be called a quilt.
Okay.
So
I would just buy a 1-yard bundle of everything. I mean, that's what we do. So here we go, guys. So
new
we're going
line
to start.
is called Blue.
Escape comes out. Buy lots of it. It's gorgeous. We will. Okay, guys. This right here is
this is not-
Moonstone. 3 1-yard cuts, $34. Number 891. 891. There are no pre-cuts. Andover does not usually do pre-cuts.
They do pre-cuts. They're 30 to 60 days after the line is produced.
Yeah.
Which is
891, guys. 3 1-yard cuts.
we're not selling anything
$34.
by the entire line. It just screws Zach up, really.
Yeah,
And
then he's
look,
grouchy the rest of
look,
the night. He's almost already left for the night.
He
See
was
that?
just anticipating this, and he's already walked out.
Yep. Somebody wants a half fat quarter bundle of everything. Another person wants a half yard of everything.
Okay.
We're not doing it though. We're doing this for you.
So 1-yard bundle, 3 1-yard
I made
cuts.
this for you.
Is it 3 1-yard cuts, Brody?
3 1-yard cuts. Yes.
Now
3 1-yard cuts.
you
We need to know how many more we can make of these.
Mom's unfolding one.
Brenda Hendrick says, "Never mind, I'm lost
26.
here.
Which one is it?
Try to
Hey.
keep it.
We need
Try to keep
26
it.
more of this.
All right. So
keep
we've
it
got
clean.
Michelle Rosencrantz, Kathy Roberts,
Crayons.
Donna Blymeyer, Spurl Sly, Joanne Robinson, Judy McCutcheon, Jane Gladys, Wynn Sprinter, Jean Wendell, Donna Matoy, Kathy Rain,
I just wanna say
Stephanie
one thing about this
Labarda.
line. She's not known for deep blue.
Yep.
And the fact that she like deep blue, like she's known for blue, but not that color blue. So this is kind of an interesting one, you know?
All right. Anybody else on this one? Have you ordered the new cape? We have. I need the bundles of this one. Half-yard bundle. Half-yard bundle. 3 half-yard cuts, $19. Number 892. 892.
Is someone doing my thing? No, everyone put in for the number.
You have to put in for the numbers. Yep. We're not gonna do the whole lineup here of the half yards and the 1 yards. Just go ahead and put it in. We'll get through them quickly. Okay. Half-yard bundle is number 892. Andre got you down. How come you don't put light, medium, and dark colors in a 1 yard in a 3 yard bundle? It depends. We have some of those in these other bundles too. You'll see those. Katie Benchhoff, Sherry Blanton, Dawn Kellier, Francis
the other bundles,
Castaneda, Gail
There's
Pryor,
someone-
Donna Matoy,
Where is it? 1-yard bundle.
Jesse Brannon. Anybody else?
Oh, it's here.
Anybody else on this one? Half yard? Okay, fat quarters. Three fat quarters, $9.75, number 893.
And people are gonna-
893. 893.
People are saying that they would call it blue, not gray.
Gray, not blue.
It depends on the lighting. It really does.
I'd say gray.
It could be blue or gray. She's not known for that color.
893. Don Keller,
How many?
Katie Benchhoff. Do we have Katie Benchhoff's info?
There's probably, if it's one of her normal lines, she'll have 21, 22-ish yards of fabric.
Yeah.
in it.
Anita Zierman got you down. All right. Cool. Should we jump into this behind us?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do
It
it.
is great. Yeah, guys. It's more of a
Alan
gray.
Heron for an 892 got you down.
I say blue because it depends on really where you hit the color. Like
Well, yeah, because that looks blue behind it.
everyone may mistake that for blue, but if I show it like this, people are like, oh, that's great. It's a very, very tonally plain. It's
All right.
Moonstone.
So, if you want to make this kit behind us, Katie Benchhoff, go ahead and text us. Text us. Our number's at the top of the chat, okay? So,
We have room.
she's
Why
sending
are the
invoice
new
from
people
Saturday.
putting in orders?
Putting in orders?
They want it.
What do you mean? Okay, here's the pattern. Okay, comes with a written pattern from Villarosa. Yes, Villarosa. And you have the bundle here. So you have 7 half-yard cuts plus the pattern, which makes it $47.50. It's number 925. Number 925, you can make this. So get 2 of them if you want to make it bigger. 3 of them, 4 of them. Okay.
Realistically speaking, you need 2.
Number 925 for the bundle here, which makes the quilt behind us. All of Editus fabrics.
Okay.
This is like your mixer bundle where you've got your full lineup of colors.
Deanna Perkinson says, I just received my cherrywood fabric, opened it now, and I am so thrilled with it.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
It's
Our
gonna be a
event with
crazy
her
event.
in March 2nd or 3rd, whatever it is. Kathy Roberts, Lori Pinover, Donna Blymeyer, Donna Matoy for 2, Marcella Kidd. Do we have her info?
Marcella Kidd, yeah. I already
Um,
had it. It was just
Christine Knight, Judy McCutcheon, designs by Christina Cunningham, Michelle Rosencrantz for 2, Gail Prowl, Burrow Sly, Wind Sprinter for 2, Judy Threadgill Jones, April Durden, Jesse Brannon, Vicky Falcone, Catherine Sophie Kiddis, Paula Whedon.
Still have more.
More available, guys, for the pattern and the quilt kit right here. It's 7 half-yard cuts plus the pattern for $47.50. $47.50.
How many are there? Oh, can I see the top?
I don't know. It's somewhere around here. How many what?
Quilts.
Paula Whedon, Carol Lewis for 2, Caroline Norton, Nicole Wisby, Susan Hopper.
It's gonna suck.
And just so you know, guys, this isn't one you can find somewhere else. Judy
This is
Threadgill Jones wants another one, Zach. You're not gonna be able to find it. We curated this pattern,
I think there's only 12
this
left,
bundle
guys.
for the pattern.
I think there's only 12 left, just so everyone know.
Zach thinks less.
Judy Thurgood Jones, you got the very last one.
Double check, will you? How many is that?
yeah, because
It's 26.
No, there should be one.
You can
No.
double that. They're half yards, like not 1
Let me-
yard.
They're half yards. Half yard cuts.
Oh.
Yeah, they're half yard cuts. Yeah. You should have 42 available of the kit.
Okay, yeah.
Patty Weeks,
There's
Marie
only about
Kate,
12 left.
Stephanie Smith,
Wow. how did we start out with
Candace
that? Yeah.
Patrick for 4, Catherine Sophie Kiddis.
Yardage,
Lay
guys,
down.
it all depends on how the sales go.
Yep.
And normally with a laundry basket, I can get my hands on another round of it, but it's
But
dun, dun,
Ready
dun,
for a,
dun.
giveaway while Zach's calculating. Paula Whedon got you down. Guys, again,
That's
7
Paul
half
Whedon
yard
for a
cuts,
second there, I believe.
$47, number 925. You're not going to get this bundle anywhere else. Where's the pattern? Oh. We've got the pattern.
Can't show the back of the card, yeah.
Yep, written pattern. I was talking to her at Road to California,
Thank you, Amy.
and she said that some people say that her patterns never sell
Did you?
because she says we put them on our website and they never sell, and on the website it shows the back side of the card. Isn't that amazing?
she said we put them on our
So she said, yeah, I can't get them to sell. People say they sell like crazy. I can't get them to sell, and they put the back side of the pattern on the website, so people just click on it and print it. She's like, yeah, obviously. So,
Only a handful left.
there we go. Whose design? This is Villarosa Designs, Villarosa Patterns.
And then the quilting.
The quilt is, the fabric is Edita Sitar, guys, laundry basket quilts. Everyone that put in 925 so far has got it.
How many are left, Zach?
We have quite a few left still.
Not
Like,
quite a
how
few.
many?
Like a
Dozen?
Less than a dozen? 10? Bum 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 bum.
14.
48.
What does that say? All right.
It says 10.
And Lindsay got you down.
9 left.
Okay.
All right. Let's jump into the fabric. Now, is that available?
It is
She
available.
put exactly the amount on the spreadsheet just now as there is. Just saying.
So she just adjusted it. She has the
She
computer.
has the computer right there and she just adjusted it.
It says, okay.
So go see how many are left.
She said there should be 48 total.
This note says 42.
Yeah, but that was me.
That was you. Donna Blymeyer, Diana Perkinson got you down. Stephanie Labarda for another.
How many are left then?
Molly, you did get a 925.
Does Edita have a website? She does.
She does, yep.
She does.
Laundry basket quilts.
Is she a 1 yard only website? Do you know?
I believe so.
I believe she's a 1 yard only website. I don't know that for sure,
Okay.
but I know that she's does have some stuff.
All right, ready?
So there are 6 left.
There are 6 left.
There are 6 left.
Oh, Susan Janowski, there are 5 left.
There are 5 left. Okay,
there are
guys.
5 left.
5 left of this quilt.
Once we start on this,
There won't be a
it's-
start.
we won't be able to go back to the quilt.
Correct. Anybody else?
Last
Last
call.
call, guys.
These are our fencers here. Ones that are on the fence.
Yep.
It's always the ones that are on the fence that are disappointed in the end because they didn't go for it.
Yep.
And then the phone.
So they're like, why didn't you order more?
And then the phone comes in. And then
The bundle is $47, number 925. 7 half-yard cuts plus a pattern.
the fear of
Number
missing out that sets
925.
in that they just missed out. It's M-O. It's Mo.
Yep. Missed out. Angela H got you down.
See, here's Angela H. She's like,
Okay.
"Dude, send this person." Four left.
Anybody else? All right, we're gonna move on to the next colorway. Next colorway coming up. That colorway is obviously sold.
Right,
And
that one?
Susan Jessel got you down.
Oh my
for one.
goodness, our fencers. So Mo.
So low.
Missed out.
So missed out.
There are 2 left.
All right, 2 left. Let's jump into the next
Are we
colorway.
actually gonna move to the next colorway?
Yes. Right by let's go to the next colorway. That's exactly what I mean. Is that one? Okay, guys, check this guy out. Again, nice bundle curation here. This was Emily, I think, that curated this one. All right. Here we go. 5 1-yard cuts. $57.50. Number 914.
Just let everyone know of that really pretty bundle. There was a 1-yard. Mom stole it.
914. Check this guy out. It's got the colors. Look at that print right there. That's a tie if I've ever seen one.
Wait.
Look at this.
Coach is saying me.
You have 2 people there. Suzanne
Camp and Leah Hobbs for 925.
That's out.
That should sell that kid out.
Hey, Stuart.
1-yard bundle, guys, of her next. We only have what? 2 left?
There's 3 left, I think. No, 3 left.
2 left. Just those 2.
You
Only have 2 colorways left, plus this one. Okay. 914. We have Wind Sprinter, Donna Blymeyer.
Is
2 left.
3.
Let's check this out, guys. Look at this colors on this. Boom, boom,
So
boom, boom. Half-yard bundle coming up.
we have Bradsky, right? Which everyone knows and loves. Really cool dude. And
5 half-yard cuts. Don't miss this one, guys. This is Editor's Star, guys. This is still Editor's line. We have 2 more colorways that we're going through of her line. Okay? So, this is her Moonstone line that we just did the quilt kit for. 5 half-yard cuts, $32, number 915. 915.
so Brad is like, hey Brad,
That would be a tie right there. That's a good one.
whenever I talk to Brad, I'm like, hey Brad, how long do you think it's gonna take to finish this? His answer is always 20 minutes. Although it's like 4 hours of work, it's always 20 minutes. His brother Stuart, who works here as well, is the exact opposite guy. Like, hey, so are you gonna finish this night? No, no way.
Andre, April Durden, Gail Pryor.
I was like, why if you hurry up? And he's like, then I might get half of it done.
Half-yard bundle, guys.
I think this is one of her prettier sections of the line, but you know.
And then 5 fat quarters, $16, number 916.
She has several free patterns on her website.
She does.
Yep.
Yep. 5 fat quarters, $16, number 916. Yeah, check out her website, guys. Check out her, more than anything, check out her YouTube channel. She's
Yeah.
got a nice YouTube channel. Pamela, we just did the quilt behind us that is sold out.
Yeah, they won't get that.
Oh.
Yep.
Here it comes.
5 fat quarters, $16, number 916. Okay. Yeah, Pat Sloan is using this line for so long right now. Beautiful. Yeah. Other professionals use Editor's Star stuff. So we're gonna go to the next colorway. So the next 2 colorways are really
Pat Sloan
really
is
awesome.
a notion maker, a designer, she's using this stuff right now.
This one right here, 4 1-yard cuts, $46, number 906.
Wasn't it Pat Sloan that did the
906.
The
Beautiful.
stash thing? She did a memory quilt and she made a quilting block every week with a different line from the stash. So
Nice.
she has like this whole memory collage
Wow.
thing. I'm not gonna say
906,
that
guys.
the quilt matches because it doesn't. It just
Sandy Bartlow, Wind Sprinter, Donna Blymeyer, Jean Wendell, Stella Edmonds, Jane Gladys, Anita Drew, Molly, Carrie Caulfield, Pam Ball.
Ellen Heron got you for the 915.
Any fat
You are
bundles that
behind
are
though.
all pink. Then
Yes.
This one.
I mean, this is the one.
This is the closest one.
But this is the closest to all pinks. So we'll do the fat quarter bundle here in just a minute. This is the 1 yard. Okay, 1 yard bundle, $46, number 906. Judy McCutcheon got you down. Kathy Rain got you down.
We're gonna switch gears before we jump the fabric into this, so that Zach gets a second.
Yep. All right, half yard bundle, half yard cuts, 4 half yard cuts, $26.
You're still coming in.
Linda Carroll for 906.
Christina, I normally do that, but it's
Half 4
quarter
half
bundle.
yard cuts, $26, number 907. Dana Ferguson, Christina Slattery for 906s. 907 for the half yarder. Will Nana, Mona, Tony Heckler, will you guys text us, please?
Waiting for the next colorway as well.
907. Donna Matoy for a half yarder. Lori Pinover. Diane Welch. Got you down, got you down.
How is Baby Joy?
Christina, you got 906. You got it. Gail Pryor got you down. Quite the sleeper, Joy. Like, last night, everyone was together and she was sleeping on the couch and the kids were running around screaming and jumping off the couch and Joy was knocked out.
Best thing to do, start vacuuming up pennies and anything that you can while the child is
Debbie
asleep.
Ham got you down for 907. Catherine Sophie Kiddis got you down.
That's funny, Ernest.
Catherine got you down. Okay. Next. 4 fat quarters, $13, number 908. 908. 4 fat quarters, $13, number 908. We have Kathy Roberts, Living a Rogue Life, Deborah Redgrave. Do we have Deborah Redgrave's info?
Yes.
Marilyn Robinson, Katie Benchoff, April Durden.
Thank you, Ernest.
906 for Don Keller.
He's moving too fast now.
Deb Silvertson. Got you down. Michelle says, so glad I'm a grandma now. Buy more fabric, right? All right.
Call it. Move on to the next colorway.
Cool. Last colorway, guys, of Editus Attar's Moonstone.
And then we do have some yardage in this line, but
We'll give it a break for a second. Okay? 5 yards, 5 1-yard
we're gonna
cuts.
show rhinoceros fabric after this.
$57, number 899. 899.
It's cool right now. I gotta say.
899.
How old are you now, Tiancum? I am 26. Here it comes. He's just a baby.
I've got underwear older than Tiangum. 866, which is funny because I was thinking of it the other day.
I don't know why people, out of all things,
Why
like,
wouldn't you throw it away?
well, out of all things, I don't know why that's the one that people are compared to.
$899 right
It's
here.
like, huh, I've got underwear older than you. It's
I was
like,
thinking of one of my oldest material as far as
No.
fabric possessions go.
the oldest material as far as fabric possession go. Okay,
What do you think your oldest thing is?
like I have a blanket from when I was a child.
Donna Blymeyer, Michelle
Or are you talking
Rosencrantz.
about clothing?
Something that you regularly use. Wind Sprinter,
Is that
Marie
oldest?
Torres, Jane Gladys,
Um,
Sandy Bartlow, Pam Ball, Diana
I have
Perkinson,
a
Julie
jacket.
Knight, Dawn Kaizen, Judy McCutcheon, Deb Silvertson, Carrie Caulfield.
Like, are you talking about article of clothing? I'm assuming.
Clothing or like my backpack,
Uh-huh.
like one of the little like where the buckles is like coming apart. I'm like, man, like where things like falling apart on me. And I realized I've had that backpack for almost 12 years.
Same.
Yeah, and
Same
I use it all the
jacket.
time. Took it on a mission.
I got 2 jackets when I was.
Sheila Crenshaw, Patty Weeks,
Was that-
Kathleen
I was
Storer
14, 15 years old when I
that
bought
you
some
regularly
jackets.
use. Yeah, and then I have a pair of shorts.
My big jacket with a huge hood. That's all furry.
$8.99 right here.
Command Z.
See.
Yeah, or Control Z.
Carefully, because every time you do that, it goes back. $8.99, guys. I have a pair of shorts that I got when I was 17 that I still wear. Those blue ones, my blue ones.
Mhm.
I have 2 pairs of them.
Well, it's like my Justins. I've got a pair of Justins that I got when I was
Yeah, I still am.
14, probably 15 years old. Well, people have to realize that some people are like, well, that makes no sense. So it is very notorious that if you have the last name Tippets, you hit full maturity and height when you're like 12, 13 years old.
Yeah.
That's super, super common. You're a giant for 2 years, and then you're just average.
Stephanie Smith for a 908. If we
And so,
have
like,
it. Do we have it?
yeah, I've got a lot of things from when I was a kid
908. Yeah.
that I still use. So,
Um,
any more?
Zach, how are we doing on this one?
I gotta figure it out. You say?
You
Yeah,
got
no.
it figured out, or you got it figured out?
I've got to figure it out.
All right. My bear is almost twice as old as you. He's been a teddy bear older than you are.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bill.
Yeah. The original, like.
I have cherrywood fabric open with Yank.
No, the company hasn't been around that long.
Yeah, it has.
How long has
It's
it
been
been?
like 6 years. Remember, because she purchased it from somebody like years
Oh,
ago.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Katie, we got you down for
Yeah.
$8.99.
Yeah, you know, like, I get it.
Don Keller for $8.99 got you
There's
down.
a reason why, guys, I still say that I'm young and dumb. Because I'm still young and dumb. Pretty simple.
I am 3 times as old as T. Nice. We met Candace. You definitely don't look 3 times as old as T. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Is
Would
that
that
a
be
compliment to
70s? Yeah.
her or a...
Nice, nice. Like the one guy we met, who's 78. Never would have guessed
like
that.
Chris.
Chris is immortal. That's why. All right, guys.
He was young.
5 half-yard cuts, $32, number 900.
We have this brother rep that
He's immortal.
he thinks that he should retire when he's 75 because he lives longer than everyone else. And we're like, what do you mean? He's like, yo, I just celebrated my birthday with my dad. He's 70, he's 67 or something like that.
68, I think, yeah.
And
Our rep
like,
68.
He's like, my dad just turned 102. And I was like, and he's like,
Here's someone enjoying full retirement at 75.
right? and we're like, but like, how's your dad? He's like, well, what do you mean? Like, he's like, oh, like someone has to go to the grocery store for him. Like, he's not in the. He's like, no. He still does all of his
Awesome.
things.
We just don't let him go out because, like, you know, he's 102. Like, things can go wrong. Andre, Gail Pryor, Donna
But when I
Matoy,
was with
Kathy
him last,
Rain.
his dad texted him. I was like, that's crazy, dude. And he's like, it's just the genetics. It's like, holy cow.
Anybody else in the half yarder?
So he's planning on being a century man. And the funniest
But
thing.
you need to do so long just in case somebody's having trouble.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I should just look at the calendar and plan
What
it.
you need to do is we need to get some of those.
My aunt's 100 in September. Cool.
104.
My-
I need a.
My mother lived 5 days short of her 104th birthday. At that point, you don't even cry when they're gone, right?
Oh,
'Cause it's
I
like-
think so.
It's just like, you know what? Like, we got you 40 years longer than we thought we were
Longer,
going to.
yes,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
30 years longer than we thought
My
we were
great
going
grandma
to.
lived till 111. Like,
Wow.
Wow.
So cool.
What we need to do is get a bunch of those black eggs and say, we got eggs over you.
right?
Century eggs.
5 fat quarters, $16, number
And the
901.
best thing about Chris,
5 fat
he's
quarters,
a corporate
$16,
man.
number 901.
this rep loves corporate life. Like, climbing the ladder, that whole thing, he loves it, right? And he tells everyone that he's a corporate man. We thought he was joking. No. You text him anytime outside of 8 to 5, no response. And then 8:01 in the morning, ba-ding, you get his response.
Yep.
He is a corporate man.
Not that he doesn't take care of you, but he's just like my hours are 8 to 5. My stepmom just passed away and she was 105. Wow,
Wow.
105. How
It's
incredible.
Amazing. Yeah.
April Durden, Kathy Roberts, Stephanie Ford, Stephanie Smith, Katie Benchoff,
You know,
Deborah Redgrave.
I think I'm more like the disciple, 72, just take me. Like,
Michelle says, okay,
Very
opening
happy for
up
that.
these big boxes from So Yeah Now. No more buying for a little bit.
LOL.
She's like, I'll be back in an hour.
Take LOL, 9001.
Grandfather lived to 110 and Grandma 100, and they were moving and grooving.
Mhm.
Wow.
You know?
Catherine Sylvie Kiddos for 901, Suzanne Camp for 901. All right. 901, we good?
Yeah, we're-
Okay, Susan Janowski. Well, that's pretty crazy. Burn Center. Laura fell into a campfire a few years ago. 2008.
Wow.
I don't know if you guys ever noticed, I have a scar on the back of my hand. You'll notice my hand is different colors. I got burned really bad. You see the
Yeah,
top of my
glove burn.
knuckles?
Called the glove burn.
Yeah. Definitely feel for the burn people that have been burned bad out there, because I was definitely burned bad. 901. All right. So, where are we at?
You're giving that away. You're giving Zach a second.
Oh, hang on.
Oop.
Lost our. Oh, hold on. Lost our feet here.
Jeepers.
Hey, we can compare scars. Yours, if you fell into a campfire, probably mine was oil, boiling oil. Not fun. Husband's mom lives in Fairbanks, Alaska, and will be 96 in June. My mom will be 93 on the 25th of this month and lives in South Lake Tahoe by herself. Awesome, living it up.
That's awesome.
Those are two great places to live. So, all right, guys. 901, Stephanie Labarda got you down. Here we go. So, we're gonna give away this bundle here. So this is from QT Fabrics. Rapture. This is 3 1-yard cuts. So this is a 3 1-yard cut bundle from QT Fabrics. Who should we give it to? What year was Tiancum born? Simple math problem. You guys know how old he is?
Brody's like.
I have all of yours. I almost have your social memorized. How much stuff I do with your stuff.
I have a really easy. Mary
Ballison, 1996. Getting the bundle here.
I like how
Going
some
to
people
ya.
just guessed it. They're like,
Right.
I'm just gonna throw in a
They're
number.
like
I know it's
close.
19 somewhere in there.
Yeah, 96,
Mary
guys.
Ballison, 1996. That was a good year.
Yeah.
That was a good year. Pretty much nothing happened that year.
Yeah. So, guys, we have some yardage available of the Moonstone. We're going to get to that in a second. We're going to let Zach get caught up on the feed here a little
We're
bit.
good.
He's good.
We're gonna do this line.
Tell me what bundle.
What bundle is that?
Yeah.
You worked it out with Ramey and all of them. Get that ready, and we'll do this right here.
Guys,
Okay?
this line, like I said, we're gonna show you some rhinoceroses. No
Dude,
joke.
this is a cool line.
They're rhinoceroses.
Rhinoceri.
No, rhinoceroses. Like hippopotamuses.
Look at this, guys. This is a cool line. It's a small line. It has 2 different colorways we're going to show you.
So,
And it's cool.
essentially what it is, as
Oh, wait,
everyone know
wait.
that this is a...
It's also a conservation product, and every yard, a portion of it is donated to a rhinoceros conservatory.
something to that effect.
Yeah, we don't know all the
I didn't get
details, so
into the
don't
details.
ask us. But she was like, "Yeah, you guys buying this is saving rhinoceros." So
Well, I don't
probably a scam.
I don't enjoy those sales pitch.
It actually goes towards panda bear or
Like
something random.
I really don't enjoy those sales pitch of like, will you save a puppy today? Donate 6 cents. Like I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
But just know that when Soya purchases this,
It's save rhinoceros, and you can save rhinoceros too.
something. Oh my goodness, we're not doing that. They are $10 for the
So
panel.
tonight, when your husband's like, "So how much you spend?" You're like, "I actually saved rhinoceros today. Thank you very much." Just like that. So
Well, typically it's phrased like, "Would you like to purchase a rhinoceros panel, or are you a terrible person?"
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
We don't want.
Would you like to stop rhinoceros poachers, or would you like to let them continue killing innocent rhinoceros by this fabric? That's what it always comes down to. All right, so here we go. Let's do it. We're going to start with the panel. The panel is number 173. 173
But
is $10.
I think this is such a cool line. Don't buy it for saving the rhinoceros. Buy it because you want it.
'Cause it's cool.
Because if you buy it for saving the rhinoceros, then someone else actually wanted it.
Yeah, right. Number 173. 173 is
Think about
$10.
Think about like the pillows for this.
Yeah.
Just flip and sew pillow. Nothing crazy here. It's just a uber cool line in my opinion.
Yeah. Show them the bundles so you can see that.
So we decided to separate this into 2 bundles. Bundle number 1. We just went over this.
Yep.
We just went over this with the team.
This one's the same way too.
Well, guess what lesson we're having again next week?
We had our efficiency lesson yesterday. We're having it
Filmed the
again.
whole thing.
Remy filmed it. Save my breath. Here's one of the lines, or one of the
Non-stop
colorways.
Loop on the TV.
Right? No kidding. And here's the coordinates that go with it, okay?
Just some basics. They don't necessarily have to go with the line, but
So let's do this. This is 4 1-yard cuts, $46, number 170. 170. 4 1-yard cuts, $46,
I
number
almost got
170.
killed by one of them. Do explain. Bird K.
She's like San Diego Zoo, 1980. It got out.
Well,
Hot air ballooning in South Africa. I gotta hear the story now. I mean, you can't just be like, "Oh yeah, I was parasailing," and then let's hear it. Bird K, I gotta hear it.
Killed by a rhinoceros in a hot air
In a hot air balloon,
Very slim.
173. Joan Peters for 173. Donna Stalick,
It
173.
was a hawk. Hit my balloon.
Diana Allen
Came down.
seared right through the whole thing. 173 landed in a herd of hippos that were being
No.
chased by rhinoceros.
I think she was talking about rhinoceroses.
1980, she says. Number 173.
Oh.
Really amazing if we just guessed the right year, right?
Did you?
I said what 1980. That's what I said. We drove to my granny's deathbed when she was 83. My son and I walked in and she got out of bed, told the nurses she was going home and lived another 10 years. I'm going home. I'm out of
Keep
here.
going.
All right, next. Half year. Don Keller for the 173.
Yes,
Says,
you're right.
yes, you're right. Wow. So what happened, Bird K? I mean, like, give us the deets.
She brought that birdie down.
All right.
And a herd of rhinoceroses.
4 half-yard cuts, $26, number 171. Pillowcases, guys. Triple T-totes. This is a fun conversation piece that's
Lori Kid says, roll on the floor laughing, saying rhinoceroses. What's so funny about that?
It's a rhinoceros.
It says
No.
hippopotamuses.
I believe it's actually
No.
rhinoceri.
Come on, guys.
Guys, this right here is a conversational piece. One of these bundles, get a fat quarter bundle, get a half-yard bundle
Bags.
that you can then, well, especially there's lots of times we do like swaps
Right. I landed
right in the herd of them. That's awesome. That's awesome. Probably wasn't as awesome in the
I'm
moment,
glad you landed.
but so
She said you're right. I landed in the herd. That means the falcon or punched a hole right through.
this is one of the ones you could give to your friends as like when you're doing like a fat quarter swap or anything like that. It's a fun one, okay? So this was number 171, $26 for the half yards. And for the fat quarter bundle, 4 fat quarters, $13, number 172.
Everyone should know
172.
that is the plural form of a rhinoceros is rhinoceroses. Everyone should know that by now. We learned this in like kindergarten, guys.
172.
Wow, what a flock of rhinoceri. No one says that.
What is a group of rhinoceros called?
Particularly a flock.
I think it's a herd.
Well, it's rhinoceroses, also rhinoceros or rhinoceri.
Check yourself next time.
No, it says
It's
The plural form is
all
rhinoceroses.
3 of them.
Thank you very much.
Somebody would really like to know. Gail would like to know what the half yards number was.
half yard number was I can't see what it says. 171. 171 for the halves, 172 for the fat quarters.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. It's my birthday. The internet even told us.
All right, other colorway coming up here. This right here is 3 1-yard cuts. This has nothing to do with rhinoceros. So if you like this one and you don't like the rhino feel, you can still get this one here. So 3 1-yard cuts, $34, number 163.
And you too can save an endangered.
163. 163. Gail Pryor, 171. Suzanne Camp, 172.
Sandy Holso, I'll get you down for the panel.
Do you know something really funny about this line? I just find it funny about
Danny
how,
Garworth for 163. Gail Pryor, Denise Venezuela, Ronald Larimer, Michelle Rosencrantz, Diana Perkinson, Jeannie Whalen. More of this available, 163.
the funny thing about this line in particularly is it's like a portion of your buy goes to saving rhinoceroses, which is cool and everything like that.
Judy McCutcheon got you down.
But the price per yard for wholesale guys is higher.
Yep.
I'm like, so it's just you're not putting
Sandy Holzart got you down for 163.
It's not every dollar match. No, it's not.
We have jelly rolls tonight. We do have some
We
lines
do.
that are jelly rolls. Yep. All right. Donna Stalick got you down.
Colors are cool.
Good. Anybody else? Good. All right. Half yard bundle. 3 half-yard cuts. $19. Number 164.
Well, and,
164.
Fun little fact here: my daughter's favorite song is "I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas."
164.
She
half
can't-
yard bundle.
and she can't say the majority of the words, so it's been a great time. She's been saying a lot of new words that have been just hilarious recently.
164. Half yard bundle. Birdcage, $5 flat rate shipping. If you buy 5 or more items, we ship for free in the U.S.
She also told me, she was being fancy, that she would like me to buy a yacht.
A yacht.
I was like, where did you learn that word?
Designed by Christina Cunningham, 164 got you down. Dad Silverstone got you down.
Where did she learn the word?
I don't know. Yacht. Like,
Ernest
that would
says,
be really
true
nice.
story. My grandma, Rich, babysat the girl who sang I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. Interesting.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a story.
All right, guys. Last but not least, Birdcage for 164 got you down. 3 fat quarters, $9.75. Number 165.
Or you have Noah today with Raiden.
165.
One of our team members. So all the fabric when it comes to us are in bags, right? So that they stay protected and clean and all that. One of our team members picked up a box and the bottom just blew out of the box, and it was right in front of my son who was around the corner, and so it was him and
Ryan
Noah
Wyatt for 165.
around the corner. The box blows out, and Ryan walks out like around the corner, and he's like, he just spilled all the fabric all over the ground.
Total tattle. Diane Welch for 155. Did you mean 165, Diana? Or Diane?
I just had to laugh. It's like, yeah, no place is safe with Raiden.
All right.
All right, we're gonna do some yardage of laundry basket here.
I
It's gonna
think
go.
this is others.
Yep.
It's not-
Okay,
We only have 8 bolts.
It's gonna
9
go really
bolts.
quickly.
9 bolts of laundry basket quilts. We did.
Yeah, we did.
We will need it, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
Um,
right after this.
Only 9 bolts of laundry basket that didn't sell out in bundles, okay? So here we go. This is Moonstone by Laundry Basket Quilts, okay? Starting with this bolt here at $11.50 a yard, number 902.
Guys, we'll do this here in like 20, 30-ish minutes. This line behind
902.
us. I can see it closer.
We'll do the rhino yard in just 1 second. We're gonna run through the editor first. Only 9 bolts of it. That's all we have. 902. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards available of this one.
So backings, guys, think about them.
Yeah, grab a quick backing for your quilt.
Any Time Holtz by chance?
Tim Holtz.
Hmm.
No Tim Holtz today. No. All right, that's the first one. And yes, I believe this is Corey Yoder's fabric. This is
We'll get there.
I can't think of the name of it. Corey Yoder. We'll talk about that in a second. 902. I can't think of the name of it.
Little
It's
Miss
like a
Shabby.
Huh?
Little Miss Shabby.
no.
Little Miss Shabby.
$11.50 a yard, guys.
Cozy up.
Michelle
Yeah.
Rosencrantz for 902.
Yeah. All right,
Yes,
next. This
cedar.
is number 895. 895. 895. Only 5 yards is available. It's her gray color here. Got 8 cords on it. This is great background fabric. Pretty Little Cosmos for $8.95. Christina Slatterly. Michelle Rosencrantz got you down. And then Gail Tips, I can get you down for 2. Yes, Pamela, there will be a kit.
I don't know that.
There's a kit for it.
You sure?
Fairly sure.
Don't promise the people something that's not there.
This right here is number 894. 894.
Donovan Toy for 902 and Julian Knight for 902. Got you as well.
There you go. And you guys got to forgive us. We don't have, you got to think. We've got 30 different lines over here with 30 different designers, 30 different
30?
collection names. Think there more than that?
Probably 45.
Okay, Gil
I
Kids
think that's just
Card.
45. It's not that many.
Gil Tips can't use it.
That's not that many.
We don't have that many. We don't have 45 lines.
So we got
I'll go count for you.
Count.
Bet.
Laura Kithcart
Okay.
and Marilyn Robinson for $8.95.
Is that this one?
Gil could no.
It
It was
literally
$8.94. Gil couldn't use it.
Are double-sided and reach all the way
Linda
down to
Carroll,
the other
Teresa
side.
St. Clair, Living a Rogue Life, and then Candace, we can get you down for 2. Do you want them?
Did your brothers at least buy you lunch or something today? Nope.
No, we didn't do lunch today.
I actually bought them lunch today.
We were celebrating Tango's birthday on Thursday. Just works out for me. Schedule's better that way. My first time here. Do I have to register every time or only the
Just
once?
once, Jennifer.
Just once, Jennifer. Send us a quick text that way we have your info and welcome.
Your birthday is inconvenient today.
Right? Everybody, I don't think we celebrated a single birthday this year on the birthday except for mine. Because mine was on a Sunday. Yep. Everybody else's it goes to like the Sunday after. This right here is number 896. What I was saying, anyways, before Tiancum said we have more lines than we do. 896 is that
Wow.
you got to forgive us. If there's 30 to 45 lines. That's 30 to 45 different designers.
Names.
30 to 40 different names of collections. 30 to 40 different quilts, bundles, panels. We don't have all the information just in our head ready. A lot of it we do, but not every single one. Especially there's sometimes like 2 of these lines that we're showing, like that rhinoceros line that we just showed came in today. So we have the very, beginning of it, or we know the designer, and so we have the little bit of
We
background.
got Danny Galbraith for 2 of 896, and Gail Tips we can do 3. Will 3 work? Do you need the 4?
That's this one right here. All right, next. This one right here is number 903. 903. We only have 4 bolts left of Edita Satara, and then we're jumping back to the Rhino line. Number 903.
Well, and too, you have to realize too that a lot of these, there's a lot of fabric that comes
Danny
out.
Galbraith for 2, Teresa St. Clair for 1, and then Michelle Rosencrantz, we can get you down for 2.
That's owned by the company, so it has no designer.
Yeah. This right here is number 897.
Oh, we also
897.
learned
Gal
very
said she needs
recently.
4.
Yeah, got it.
We also learned very recently that you can name a collection anything you want. There is no
Yeah, we were talking to the
filter
designers
system
about that.
for that whatsoever.
The designers are like, so, yeah, we're just going through the names of, like, the line. They decide the name. Like, what are the parameters? They're like, oh, there isn't any. Like, they could name it after their grandma. They could name it anything. You could have a line that's all about rhinoceros and name it chicken noodle soup.
That's a name right there.
Right there.
Right.
Yep. So, this is number
Chicken
897.
noodle
897. Be great. If you're a fabric designer, you should just name all your collections, things that make no sense. Like,
Yeah.
this line is purple, and like the line is white. And out of 30 to 45 lines, there are what, 15 to 20 different bolts in every line? Yeah. Which is exponentially is more to remember. Yeah. And then remember how many different colorways there are. How many different, like, so if you have a line that has 20 bolts, we don't know if you have it in 2 different colorways of 10 and 10, or if you have it in 4 sets of 5, or you have it in sets of 3, or whatever. Then on top of that, does it have a panel? Does the panel go with something else? Yeah, it's a lot to remember. This is number 905.
You start getting this weird sixth sense a lot of times when you're like, that's so and so.
905.
You don't even have to look anymore.
905. And yes, the last one was gray.
Well, I had a rep recently. Not gonna mention names. I had a rep recently talking about Sixth Sense,
Joanne Robinson, Julie Knight, Linda Carroll,
and she told me their stuff was being printed in Japan.
and Jesse Brandon for 2.
And I said,
this is number 904.
it's not.
904.
And we went back and forth. She's like, no, I'm positive this is printed in Japan. I said, listen, Japan goes through a certain process. It leaves the fabric feeling different. There's no way that this was produced in Japan.
904.
It ended with her sending me a text message later after she called her manager. It's made in South Korea, where
Catherine
most
Submakidis,
of the time it's
Teresa St. Clair, Julie Knight, Laura Kithcart. We have 1 left.
So I had to laugh. I was like, I know this company that never really produces in Japan, nor does it feel like a Japanese one. So
Yamana Johnson got you down for. Wait, no. Tamara Geiger says, "Hey guys, just got home from work to find my cave fat
somebody
quarter
real quick,
and a
and
window
we'll do that
mosaics. The mosaics are exquisite.
oh yeah,
Thanks
we're
for
on
double
these.
bagging.
Let's
Also, you're very
please.
welcome.
Just grab like 2 of them.
Jeanne, we're gonna get to that quote in just a few minutes here. Give us a minute.
We're doing this, a couple boutiques, then that quote.
All right. Or Jeannie. Between Jeanne, Jean, Jeannie, all those names are like variations of, All right,
Jean.
last of the laundry basket quilts. This is number 898. 898. 898. 7-11. 898.
You should write notes in these.
Teresa St. Clair, Danny Galbraith for 2, Living a Rogue Life, and then Candace, I can get you down for 1. Do you want the 1, or do you want to go to Tammy Cook? Tell us.
So guys, back to the Rhino stuff. It's 7 bolts. We'll just do it really quickly. But just
Candace
because
Cook.
it's in the Rhino line doesn't mean it can't be used for something else.
Yep.
Like this monkey.
This one's pretty cool. This right here is number 169. 169. 169. Nothing rhino about this one.
No. Other than it matches the color palette. And
169.
it.
There should be way more than
Colorways.
Bro, do you need a tie? You're saying? You're asking.
That would be a cool tie.
That would be a really cool
a
time.
rhino tie.
I would do
Rhino
it.
tie
I
would
would
be
do a
cool.
rhino, like an actual rhino. That's how I would do it.
You have the cows.
I have a cow tie. Gail Pryor, Laura Cathcart, Jeannie, Denise Hale, Gail Pryor for another, Pamela Turner, Bird K.
I went to buy a tie.
We have like 3 or 4 left of this
Do
one.
you know how much ties cost these
Yeah, they're
days?
freaking expensive.
And I'm like,
Like $40 for a tie.
yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I was like,
Teresa Louis Kwan got
I
you
know
down.
somebody who
No
makes
kidding.
really good ties. So
Yeah, no kidding.
what I think we should do is that we should make some ties
Brian
and
Wyatt?
sell them on the D stash.
Right? No kidding. 2 left of this one. Yolanda Cooks got you down. And 1 left of this one. Next is the gray colorway. This is number 168. 168. Diana Perkins over the last 169. 168.
How's the old TV series going over there? Oh, he can't hear me. Has he said anything to you about it yet? The TV show that he's watching?
What show?
The new one that we told him about. Pamela Turner, Jeannie, 168.
Oh.
He said I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I told him. He said, "Should I watch it with Mom?" I was like, "No, just watch it by yourself because Mom won't think it's funny at all."
No, I don't.
Carol Cohen for 2. Jay, that's dumb. Anybody else on this one? Okay,
Mom
a couple
likes-
left.
Mom likes the old stuff.
All right.
Watch the-
Yolanda Cooks got you down. This one here is number 167. 167.
So I turned off my little kid's cartoon yesterday. Like, we always watch like one little episode of something right before bed type deal if they've been good that day.
D her for 5.
I turned off her little cartoon, right? And I put on the PVR, which we all know how that goes. It was. We do have Juicy Juice coming up here in about, I don't know. It's going to be a minute till we get to there.
Yeah.
And they were all like, no, wait, please. You know how children are. And
168.
it was so funny. When the first bowl comes out of the chute, they're both sitting next to me and will not move.
166. 166.
They absolutely loved it.
Yeah, pillowcases, guys, for kids. If you're doing any donation stuff, well, kids not gonna like a rhinoceros pillowcase. 166. 166. Dana Allen got you down. HR got you down. I'm trying to decide on a tie of this one. I'm trying to be conservative on my tie picks.
I would do that one. All the ones.
It is pretty cool. Good for
How's
my.
been Old Seminary these days?
No.
It's been good.
Shall
Brian
we?
Wyatt for 4.
It's been good.
It's
That's
been
it.
good. That's a good one too, Mom.
Is that doubled up?
Anybody else?
Double
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Should be right.
Yes.
Susan, or excuse me, Sandy Holsart got you down. All right. All right. Last, or actually, we have three bolts.
Everyone's saying, bro, you need to write
162.
on a tie.
All right, put me down for one of those. Put me down for one of those. I was gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. All right. So we've got number 162. Tammy Cook for 166 got you down.
Well, I bought a tie yesterday, the day before last.
Gail K.
And- oh, it would have been yesterday.
Teresa
so
Louis
before last
Kwan.
was Sunday.
There's just one of those.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was only one. Gail
And it was
K. You
like
got it.
25% off ties, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll check one
Number
out.
161. Only one available.
and they had
161
The tie color I was looking for. And I flipped over the tag, $55.
and 160.
Like, no wonder why it's 25% off.
No
one
kidding.
will ever buy this.
160 right here.
$55. I'm like, I know how much fabric that is. That's not $55 of fabric. I can
Okay.
tell you that much.
It's probably silk.
Huh? No, it wasn't.
Even still.
Even silk.
Brian Wyatt for 161.
It's
Got
only
you
a
down.
quarter yard of silk.
I know. It's outrageous.
You know?
We have 160 left too, guys.
And then they're like, they're specially crafted. I'm like, I know what specially crafted looks like too. Okay, guys. So if
Karen
you remember,
Osborne, 160.
this would have been 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. Probably 2.5, almost 3. We did some batiks. Now here's the next run of batiks. We're going to do some of them, and then we're gonna right after the batiks, we're doing this guy right here. Right after this, we're probably gonna end up doing Juicy Juice. And so let's just jump into this. This is gonna be your greens, your yellows, your oranges, and we have the full color wheel or full color spectrum.
Let's show
per
all 3
line.
of the colors of the greens.
So you got dark green, you've got mid-range green, and then you have pastel.
Light green.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
The
then,
peaks. Who are these peaks by Tiago? Andover?
yes, I think you
Or
should,
anthology.
we're gonna do these
Anthology?
3 greens, and then we're gonna hold off on this one. These are anthology.
Anthology batiks, guys.
Realistically speaking, this is my preferred batik. That doesn't mean it's better or worse or anything. It's just my personal. Huh? What do you think?
What did you say?
Let the people know.
I like 12th Street batiks.
Oh, there's also 12th Street batiks. We're not talking about them right now. No, these are my
We
preferred.
give the program. I like something we're not showing tonight, guys.
So this is called Lava Solids. It's their marble tones. We actually stock all 360 some colors of this. People are gonna be like, well, what about Hoffman? What about, like I said, guys.
I
this
like
is
Hoffman
my
batiks, but I also
preferred.
really like anthologies.
Well, and we follow
6 1-yard cut, $69, number 285.
we also follow Jacqueline DeYoung,
Who's coming in August, guys,
who
by the way, if you want
does-
to come to Vegas.
all of her collections with them. So
And their marbles are beautiful.
the marbles are I feel like they achieve a deeper tone all the way through these batiks.
Yeah.
Nanette Beller says, can someone tell me why I didn't get the email from Saturday? I sent an email. Nanette, I don't know what you're talking about.
She needs to text Sword Trade.
Nanette, I don't know what you're talking about. Send us a quick text message and we'll figure out what's going on.
Yeah. So I'm
We
just
don't
a big
usually
fan
send
of
out
them.
emails. Michelle Rosencrantz, Marie Torres, Ronald Larimer, go down for 1-yard bundles.
We're gonna hold on this next.
Okay. Anybody else in the 1-yarder of this
Yeah.
one?
Absolutely love the batiks.
Half yard?
It's right there.
Half yard. 6 half-yard cuts, $39, number 286.
Especially if you're a batik lover, you have to understand that batiks are
286.
forever. There's no
Yeah.
trend with batiks. It's all
Pauline Hall for
batiks.
285.
So-
What are you doing?
And every couple of weeks, we want to provide you guys with a batik color spectrum. That way you can.
Melina Montoya got you down. Lana Dean got you down. We have Lana Dean's info.
That way you guys can enjoy and appreciate the color palettes.
286 for the half-yarder.
Yes.
And guys, thank you everybody for hopping on and paying your invoices. Okay? There's between Saturday and today, a lot of people jumped on and played those invoices. We really appreciate that. I know it's hard to know that date, but how often in general does Orpho actually send you cones? Every 2 months ish?
Well,
Depends. It depends on the shortages. That's the hard
depends on
part.
the color and the.
6 fat quarters, $19, number 287. 287 for the
Well-
fat quarters.
Well, and two, there's just giants out there, and we all know this, and everyone says everything's fair and everything like that.
287.
But it's not. Like, if Moda places a Kona order, not Moda, if a Missouri Star or Fat Quarter Shop places a Kona order, they kind of get first dibs. It's kind of how that works. on a
Catherine
lot of
Jolson,
brands.
Karen Augsburger, Joyce Jordan, Brenda W. For 287, got you down. 287. Okay, going to the next colorway.
Well, I've got a perfect example for you.
Diane Welch got you down for 287.
So they launched their new color builders of the year, right? The variegated color builders.
Yep. Which are cool, by the way.
We ordered ours within 5 minutes of release. When they said, we're coming out with this, we ordered them within 5 minutes.
Who folded these today?
And it was Rachel and the new girl.
All right.
But they didn't get the text probably.
6 1-yard cut, $69, number 259. 259. 259.
But with that being said, they came out and announced that the color builders will come out in January. We are in February and they're still not out.
Yeah.
Nobody has them. They're still on pre-order, which I don't know how that's
6
possible.
1 yard cut, $69, number 259. So Love got you down. Do you have So Love's info?
Yes.
One love.
One Love.
Every time I see her
Laura
name, that's what I
Kithcart got
think
you
of.
down. Super excited about my Cave Mystery Packs you guys shipped out today. Sweet. 259. 259. We else on this one?
Oh, it's super pretty.
Half yard bundle coming up of this line is number 260. Number 260.
We need the new cave. Same,
260.
Same kind of thing, guys. When they ship, they ship. It's kind of just like a.
6 half yard cuts, $39. Number 260.
I've been telling all my reps that they need to just stop saying dates. It's coming out in January. No, say March. Because if it comes in like sooner than that, everyone's gonna be stoked out of their mind.
Yeah. Okay. Are we in the halves on that one? And the fat quarters is $19. Number 261. 261.
He's got one in his hand.
Janice will go for 260. 261 right here. Brenda W got you down. 261. All right. Last of our green colorway here.
That's last of the boutiques.
Oh, yep. Karen Augsburger, because look at this right here.
They're getting really good at that. Yeah.
Good at what?
Not
Folding
doing
them
it right.
I'll talk to them tomorrow. Karen Augsburg got you down. Yvette Kiros got you down. I mean, we make sure that everybody sees that video tomorrow. I didn't get to see it during the meeting.
Yes.
This right here is 5 1 yard cuts, $57. Number 242. 242.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna do this. Do we have any information?
Christina says, question on the rotary cutter I just bought on Notion Night. Does the blade turn on that? Mine isn't turning, thinking the screw needs to be loosened. Is it a Martelli, Christina?
Yes. Yes. They always come over tightened.
Yeah. And it's reverse.
Righty.
It's righty
loosey.
loosey.
Reverse third.
Known as.
Yeah. 5 1 yard cuts, $57. Number 242. Light green batiks, guys.
Right there.
Half yard bundle is $32. Number 243. Yeah, just loosen it, Christina, and you should be good.
Well, we always have
243.
that. We always. I love it when the husband comes in. I got this, and they just yard on that.
Yeah,
thing.
the wrong direction. Lower kick out for 243, and this is 244 fat quarter bundle, $16.
And guys, if you want
5
any
fat quarters,
yardage
$16.
in these
244.
greens that we've showed you, just shoot us a text message. Raimi will take care of you on getting you as much yardage as you need in the colors that you would like. No need. We've got plenty of it. Right after this, it goes to the store to fill in our green.
Yep. Karen
Giant
Augsburger.
Gaping green hole that we have.
Charlene Berg got you down. Brenda W.
Does anyone have info on this?
What line is it?
This quilt behind us?
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Is,
wanna do this?
Is
this
Wendy?
Friday?
At 7.
Yeah, go ahead and go and call her. So, guys, I want to tell you about an upcoming online class. Okay. So, upcoming online class, and we're also going to call the person that's doing the class right now on the phone. She's going to talk to you guys about her class a little bit. But it is Wednesday, February 23rd from 2 to 5 p.m. online our time. Okay. So, Wednesday, February 23rd, 2 to 5 p.m. online. What we're going to be making here in the class are these really cool embroidered notebooks. Shan? Really cool embroidered notebooks. I'm going to let her tell you about the class, give her a little background on herself, and then give you the rest of the information about the class, okay? So, it's fun. Wendy's an incredible embroiderist, however it is that you say that. So it's reverse appliqued. I'm going to try to show you this, too. Reversed appliqued notebook covers, okay? So, I'm going to put Wendy on here. So, hi, Wendy. How's it going?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Good. So, tell us about your class on the 23rd.
We are doing reverse applique with some unique fabrics. We're going to use cork and regular cotton fabric too. It's a really fun class, and the notebooks come together pretty quick. Let me think.
What kind of new skills are we gonna learn in this class? What skill building are we gonna learn? Besides reverse applique, I mean that's a skill all in itself, right?
Well,
Yes, definitely. So the reverse applique is kind of tricky. If you've never done normal applique, then it's kind of the opposite. You have to hold your scissors just right. It's tricky, but it's a lot of fun. You can do some really cool 3D effects with it. Let me think. What else?
What skill level would you call this for the embroiderer?
Probably an intermediate.
Okay.
You've got to have kind of a good knowledge of your machine.
Okay.
And how to load your designs, how to choose the right design and get everything hooped. But one of the things that I like to talk about in my classes is like proper hooping, the right stabilizers, just kind of tips and tricks to make things easier so that you don't run into issues with puckering or tension. And a lot of it has to do with the way that you hoop
Sure.
at the beginning. So
100%. So guys, this is this is Wendy. She's taught a couple of online classes with us. She's also teaching this class in store if you guys are in Vegas. But this class right here is again Wednesday, February 23rd. We're gonna do signups for it now. Thanks, Wendy. Anything you want to say to your future students?
I'm excited to meet more of you, and I love doing embroidery, machine embroidery. So
What Wendy's trying to say is she's pretty much a legend in the embroidery category, and she doesn't want to say it.
well, thanks, Brody. I do love to share my knowledge, and I try to have fun in my classes. So I'd love to have more people join.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much, and we'll let you know who's coming to your class.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, thanks. Bye, Wendy.
Bye.
All right, guys, so that's Wendy. You do need an embroidery. Let me answer all of the questions, okay? You do need an embroidery machine. You need to have knowledge about your embroidery machine. This can't be your first time ever getting your embroidery machine out, okay? You don't need to be an expert at it, but you definitely need to be able to know how to work your machine, okay? So the class itself is $20, okay? And then the designs for it are $40, okay? So out the door, your class is $60. We email you the designs. We'll also send you a little drive with the designs on them as well. We'll email you the designs. That way you can get designs on time and everything. Now, if you're wondering about, am I going to be able to get cork fabric? I have a supply list right here of what everybody needs, okay? You'll get sent the supply list right away. We'll do that first thing tomorrow. And then what we can do also as well is we can give you a phone call and walk you through if you want some of the specialty stuff like cork or things like that, or if you want a different kind of stabilizer. If you don't have the stabilizer that's on the list, we'll be able to walk you through that as well, okay? So $60 for the class includes the pattern, which has the different sizes, different patterns, things like that. Number for the class is number 1000. Again, it's Wednesday, February 23rd from 2 to 5 p.m., okay? Wednesday, February 23rd, 2 to 5 p.m., $60 includes the class as well as the patterns. And you will be able to watch the class afterward as well. It goes up on the website, or excuse me, on private YouTube. That way, if you can't quite make the class online, you'll be able to then get it and be able to watch it afterwards, okay? What hoop sizes? You can do different ones. So she likes to do the bigger one because you do the whole thing in the hoop. Okay? So she says, I like to be able to do the one that has 11 inch by 7.5 inch. But there's also a 9 by 6.25 inch design as well that you can do in a square hoop or in a small hoop, okay? So Wind Sprinter got you down for 1,000. Judy L got you down for 1,000. And we also for the embroidery class, you can also come and take it in store. She's teaching the same class in store. I hope you guys join us for that if you're local, okay? If you have any questions about the class, shoot us a quick text. Ramey's happy to answer your questions or give you any more clarity on it. But Wendy's an incredible teacher. Knows a ton about embroidery. She sews on multiple different brands. She just got a 10 needle embroidery machine from us as well. So really
Also
cool
just
stuff.
a really nice person.
Also, just a very nice person. So, $60. So,
It's how we found one of our last hires too.
was through Wendy. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, Noah.
Yep, one of our last hires knows Wendy. So, and 1,000. Got you guys down for that. All right,
Okay,
ready?
Let's get the deets in here about this amazing quilt here. So, guys, just so that we'll get into this. This is part of the Project Jelly Roll that Moda does every year. You know, it's Jelly Roll month of the year type deal, and they produce all these patterns and all that kind of stuff. Anyways, this is called Illusions. It's by Moda. It's 74.5 inches by 74.5 inches, which
It's not by Mona. The pattern's by Mona.
yeah, the pattern's by
Yeah.
Moda. Which I think ours is out of square because it's seems like it is longer.
Square.
It's not square.
Not out of square. It's perfectly square.
Anyways, what does it take to make this quilt? You need 1 jelly roll, 4.5 yards of background, a yard for your binding, and then you need 4.5 yards for your backing. So this is what we do with these kind of projects, is that everyone has their favorite background, which is what it is. So we have some of the background and all that kind of stuff, but anyone who grabs anything from this collection, we're going to just send you the pattern. Makes that simple. That way everyone who buys anything from this pattern, you guys know you've got the, anyone who buys anything from this collection, you know you got this pattern, but you do need the jelly roll if you want to make that exact quilt, and then grab yourself a backing there and a background, obviously. But you can also spruce things up with putting a background like one of these guys, which we'll be showing you here in a second, or maybe even some of these guys right there. That quilt would be stunning if you just did it all in a gray background as well. So we just give you more options, but everyone will be getting the pattern today. Start with that.
Okay.
Also, another friendly thing here. If you got a fat quarter of absolutely everything, you could make a scrappy version of this whole thing as well.
Yeah.
Like, there's other ways to do it than just a jelly roll, but
Anybody that's getting anything out of this line is getting a
you could do
pattern
it with
though,
one
right?
of these and make it more scrappy. The options. That's all I'm trying to say is options.
Okay.
But yes, you will be getting the pattern for it as
Jelly roll, $40, number 561. 561. Jelly roll. Again, this is, we didn't talk about this. This is Corey Yoder of Coriander Quilts. Corey Yoder, Coriander Quilts. Okay.
And then
I've never met her. Have you ever met her?
Realistically speaking, you want 5 yards for the background, 5 yards for the backing. So you might as well get it all together at one clump and just get everything you need.
And
Have
there's
I
not
ever
a
met her?
kit, right?
There's not a kit. This is a Soya exclusive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why they.
We made this.
Yeah, we made this.
Yeah.
We made this up.
So Kathy Roberts, Catherine Sophie-Kittis, Donna Matoy, Lana Dean, Wind Sprinter for 2, Sheila Gage, Sandy Bartlow, Sweet Abs, Candace Patrick for 2, Teresa Dawkins, Vicky Ritthauer, March Ann, Philip Webb, Becky Thomas, designs by Christina Cunningham, Kim Winteringer, Shelley Wilson, Teresa Ralph, Scale Pickering, Kim Booth, Jeannie Whalen, still good, Jeannie Whalen, Vicky Falcone, Brian Wyatt, Peggy St. Clair, Laura Kithcart, Christine Knight, Julie Knight, MK Peter. You still good?
Carol Stellar, Peggy Reed, Judy McCutcheon, Becky Bosch, and Judy L.
Okay. Jeannie, text us.
But guys, if you can't, if you weren't able to get a jelly roll, there's other ways to make the quilt. And you just have to become a little more creative. It makes a different look. Only 1 jelly roll needed. I believe so. 1 jelly roll. Oh, I just handed you the jelly roll. Right there.
Losing it.
Yes.
Here we go, guys.
Saying that
Corey
time of
Yoder.
night.
This is number 562 for the layer cake.
So if I got a charm pack, when I get the pattern.
Yes.
Pamela's like, how do I cheat?
562. 562 right here for the
And guys,
layer cake.
We have some bundles that are just like smaller bundles, or you can wait until some yardage and grab yourself a yard. I mean, look at this stuff. It's beautiful. It's absolutely pretty.
All right.
It's right here.
Here we go. So, 562, we have Sheila Gage, Kim Booth, Latriva Brooks. You find it? 561 sold out for Judy McCutcheon and Marla Powell. We don't have that. Marla Powell for a 562. Julie Knight, sorry, there's more 561s.
Okay, Corey Yoder. I'm going to give you guys a little info. She began purchasing fabric before she knew how to sew or even touch a sewing machine.
Joan Peters got you down.
Is what I just said. Realizing she needed an outlet for her growing fabric stash, she began making quilts.
Brenda W got you
A
down.
natural choice, as both her mom and dad's side of the family included many quilt makers. She found a love for the process. When Corey's oldest daughter, Chloe, was born in 2005, her attention moved to clothing designs and led to her building a business. Little Miss Shabby focused on
$10, number 560.
Appliqued children's clothing. After several years designing and selling her creation, her family grew with the birth of her next daughter in 2009, and that's when Corey, because of focusing on quilts, specifically...
Began.
What?
When Corey began.
Oh, 2009, that's when she became the designer for Moda, all those kinds of things, and started specifically focusing on quilting. The end.
Here we go.
Little story for everyone.
So, Corey Yoder, guys. Pamela Troxel, Catherine Sophie Kittis for 2, Kathy Roberts for 2, Mary, wrong number. Molly for 2, Sherry McGill. They said they hope everything sucks tonight. Found something that didn't suck. Jeannie Whalen for 2, Sheila Gage, Joyce Jordan, Chris Rieger, Marie Torres for 2, Mary Ballison. Okay, there we go. Mary Ballison got you down. I think she wanted 2 of those. She did. Mary Ballison for 2. Teresa Ralph, Sonia Webbers for 2. Donna Matoy for 2. Kim Booth for 2. Stephanie Ford for 2. Julie Knight, I'm assuming you want 560. Practically Creative for 2. MK Peter got you down.
Well, funny little thing here.
Susan Janowski got you
This
down.
background right here is a white on white.
Divine, hold on one second. We have a Canadian on chat. My Canadian friend.
Well,
We now have flat rate Canadian shipping, $20 flat rate Canadian shipping, straight to you. You got to take care of your duties or whatever you guys
If
have
there is
there.
any. We haven't
If
had
there
any
is any.
complaints.
So, $20 flat rate shipping to you, okay?
So, the background fabric, everyone likes their own kind of black background fabric. It's just the truth of it all. Even the person who picked all this out and designed this and did all this for us picked a different background fabric just because.
Julie Knight, yes, there is a layer cake. Got
Susan
down.
Janowski, Denise Hale for 2, Jessica Evans for 2, Paula Whedon for 2. Anybody else? Judy McCutcheon,
Can't
if you
forget
put
my
down
name.
for the Jelly Roll, I don't know if you got it. Let's see. Zach can check. Text us, Judy and Ramy can check for you. All right. We have half a dozen of these
We
left.
hit
560.
57,000 subscribers.
Yep. Congratulations.
We're almost there. We're
Yep.
making our way to 60.
Did you text Judy McCutcheon?
Yeah, take a picture. Screenshot this, Judy.
Will there be a picture of your quilt on your website?
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, we also made a mistake.
Screenshot it.
We also made a mistake in the way that we cut one of our stashing pieces. You can tell up there.
I'm pretty sure this is the quilt too that we missed. One of the blocks is turned the wrong direction. How do we fix that? One of the squares are pointed the wrong way. One of these blocks. I don't think we changed. I was like, they got it all quilted. I was like, just leave it. What are you gonna do? Maybe they fix it though.
Well, it's one of those ones where you see it and it never goes away.
Yeah.
It's like the FedEx.
Gosh, stuck in the FedEx. All right, so should we show the different colorways?
Well, I think
It's gorgeous.
this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just show the basics in this line, and then we're gonna show the prints because the basics can go by themselves. You don't need the whole line. For instance, we're gonna start off with this one right here. The ginghams in her line are next level. Like this should have been its own line, just like that. 5-piece line. I'd like to introduce you to Gingham by Corey Yoder. 5 pieces.
It's
She just
legit,
went
guys.
right to her color palette.
5 1-yard cuts, $57. Number 53. Number 53.
You will not find a gingham like this very often.
It's not. It's almost like a buffalo check. It's that big. Like
Buffalo
you
check
can almost
is,
can't.
2x2.
So it's like a mini buffalo check.
It would be considered a check and not a gingham, but you guys get what
Number
we're saying.
5'3".
Like her is next level. This one, she really did a good job. Congratulations to her for sure of doing a really good job on this one.
Catherine Sophie Kittis, Molly,
It's just done one.
Wind Sprinter, Joanne Robinson. Melville Peterson. So much
Wind Sprinter
fabric.
says,
So
another.
little time. Another. There we go.
Wind Sprinter sees it.
Still got the vision. See that right there? Half yarder of this coming up.
The problem is there's a whole nother color spectrum. of
Susanna
this
Camp
that
got
they
you
should have
down.
made, that they didn't made. I'll call Corey in the morning, guys. Tell her what's up.
I bet she's just one of the designers I've never met. Never
Yeah,
met
never met.
Corey
You
Yoder.
say that like you've met most fabric designers.
I have.
I have.
I have. I was on the phone with Rob Pell this afternoon,
Uh-huh.
talking to a fabric designer from Portugal this morning. 5 half-yard cuts, $32, number 54.
Yeah, I meet a lot of designers,
54.
or I at least had one interaction with them. However small or funny it may be. I almost ran into Jay Wicker Fresh
54.
on the walkway at Quilt Market.
Sherry McGill got
She
you
was
down.
texting and I was texting. We almost hit each
Kathy
other.
Rahara
It's one
got
of
you
those
down.
moments. And you cannot mistake her.
5
right?
half-yard cuts, $32,
She
number
always
54.
comes in like this vintage goth outfit to her things, kind of steampunky.
Kathy Rain, Alan Schneider.
And she said some comment that was super funny, and then we just kind of like, haha. Like, you have that little moment.
David says, watching you guys twice a week stresses my bank account out. All right. So, next up, Fat Quarter
What number
Bundle.
is this?
That was number 54.
Oh, great.
This is number 55. Number 55, $16. Here's the Fat
Like,
Quarters.
it's like To the Pink. We have that
Corey
little
Yoder,
moment
guys.
when her fan club jumped in front of us like, don't you want a book signed from To the Pink? And we were rather busy that day. So
Yeah.
we just said, no, thank you. And I remember the look on their faces like, what? This next year, though, if she's there, I'm totally signing a book for her.
Regina
It's gonna be the
Casimir got you
funniest thing.
down.
It's gonna go all over Instagram. Like, yeah, would you like to sign this book? Yeah. You're welcome. Appreciate you,
Wind
Tula.
Sprinter for 2.
How funny will that be?
Julie Knight,
There's nothing you can say to that.
55. Number 55.
For that? Yeah, for sure.
Background.
All right. Next set of bundles here for Corey Yoder.
Next set of bundles. Again, guys, we got two basics here. They're dots. They're
Guys,
literally.
these are
Killer.
killer.
So it's smaller than a Swiss dot. It's uber small.
Yeah.
But also, as we're showing some of these basics,
Look at
look
this.
for your background,
I'm going to try to show this. Hold on.
or even. They did that grab from the cell room thing. On this one.
Okay. 5 1-yard cuts, $57, number 61.
Would you like this, mother?
Number 61.
So funny. My mom doesn't even quilt, guys. She wants fabric. She's
Number
literally Corey
61.
Yoder. She says she's a quilter so she can buy more.
61.
Oh yeah. Avid quilter here.
Molly, Wind Sprinter for 2.
I don't have that color.
I'm gonna make that quilt. And
Right. Will I be alive for this?
I think
Will
it's
you be
really
alive for
pretty.
this?
5 1-yard cuts, $57, number 61.
And I'm gonna
Teresa
use
Ralph's
that
got you down. Great for binding. Yep.
Binding. Now that's an
That's a
option.
good
right
idea
there.
right there.
That's an option.
Dots, guys.
Another set of dots.
Wait, you gotta do this first.
Shoot.
Yeah.
We
Half-yard
can-
bundle.
Sharon Burns got you down for 61 as well. This right here is 6 half-yard cuts, $32, number 62. 62. 62.
We need to buy more baskets. These are
Yeah, those ones
Right.
have seen their
I've seen their day.
day. I throw a basket away every day. They're like limping along a basket that has no side rails. It's like a freaking piece of cardboard.
Yeah.
They're one side rail on it. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, it's
Oh, I saw the funniest one. Someone had a basket. These are our baskets, guys. Someone had a basket that was completely full.
62.
And I'm not going to say who it was, but they're rather short. And they were trying to reach the
Jessica.
top shelf. And so they did the lunge, right? She grabbed here, and she threw it up. And then the weight of the basket.
Just crumble the basket.
And then she caught everyone's order.
62 right here. We've got Stephanie Ford, Julie Knight for 1 yard. Deb Sievertson. We have Deb's info, right? Sievertson's. Jeannie got you down. Fat quarter bundle, $16. Number 63. Number 63. I remember you said that Tulip Pink doesn't sell in your shop.
She doesn't.
So Vegas, get it now. Yeah, her fabrics don't sell in our store, physical store. On our online site they do. On the D-Stash they do. But in store they seem to have a, I don't know, we don't really have a Tulip following in Vegas as much.
Yeah, we have her info.
Well,
Melissa says, did the slotted rulers come in yet?
no.
They have not come in yet, no.
Well,
Number 63 right
interesting
here.
enough.
Kathy
though,
Roberts, Deborah Redgrave, Diane Welch for
we
62.
will buy someone like a
Next colorway. Next colorway of dots, guys. Here we go.
This, we are in the transition.
4 1-yard cuts, $46. Number 550.
Vegas is kind of in a transition stage. You have to realize that we haven't had a lot of quilt stores here for very long. It's how to explain this?
62 for Linda V. Linda V, please text us your info if we don't have it already.
Vegas stores, we have a Civil War store that does pretty well here.
Mm-hmm.
But Vegas, the customer base is way more into the brights, the fun, the
Molly for 550, Windsprinter 550 times 2.
uber color, right?
Kim Booth.
However, nobody follows names here, right? Like, that's more of a LA thing or a California thing where it's like, oh, that's so and so by so and so.
Julie Eakes, Sharon
Vegas
Burns.
isn't that. Like,
Yeah.
I have people come in regularly and buy Coriander. Like, oh, so you're a big Coriander fan. And they're like, who's that? Like,
Whoever just texted the 833
You know?
number about a pattern, please text the 702 number.
and I always laugh and I was like, huh, it's a nobody. Like,
550 right here. Half yard bundle. Is this your first time doing this?
yeah, it's feeling that way. I'm losing my mind. It feels like a little bit today.
4 half yard cuts, $26. Number
Yeah, I realized in
551.
like an hour I'll be putting myself in bed.
551.
This is like sit down with the kids, read a book. This is my relaxed time.
551.
Huh?
Just saying.
What, Remy?
You think you'd be used to the schedule by now? It's been like 2 years.
Brenda W.
I'm really used to it.
551.
Yeah, Deanne Allen. That's really true.
Brenda W. Teresa Lou Kwan. Teresa Rouse. Jeannie Whalen. Linda V. Do you have Linda V's info, Remy? And Deb
We have Deb's.
Silverton. Judy McCutcheon for 550. Birthdays and old age, that's a 2T.
But we really try to.
Huh?
Even though like Tulip Pink isn't a huge seller.
Linda V, we need you to text us your
Um,
info, okay? Spell the name right. We need you to text us. That way we can register you so you can buy on here, okay?
Even though like some things aren't hot sellers in Vegas, we still try to supply them, because we know that if you're a boutique fan, you love your boutiques.
4 fat quarters, $13. Number 552.
Then you want
552.
a place to get boutiques, which is important. So we really try to provide boutiques, and we try to provide
So
30s.
Camp for 551. Kevin Jolson 552. Tanya Martin for 550. Deborah Redgrave 552. April Durden 552. I mean, you sold out to that every time. No.
Pretty close most of the time.
Well, it depends. Sometimes we order real heavy on it and we don't go all the way through it.
Yeah.
But it is a good seller, usually online.
Her new line will be huge, I think.
Yeah, Jack and Guy 54 and 62.
Or it's going to completely bomb. It's a 50-50 on this next
That's
one.
the best question we ever get when people ask us for like consulting. How do you know what to buy?
Oh.
So they say.
I have this little crystal ball over here. It works.
Like, well, how do you know what everybody's gonna buy? I said, if everybody knew what everybody was gonna buy, that's all they would buy, and you wouldn't see any fabric and quilt stores. They'd all be gone.
Yeah.
All right.
In-store boutique prices, I want to say is $12 something, $12.99.
Yep.
That's what it is. Continuing on here.
You go ahead and hold it up.
This is kind of the main focal point of her line. It's these beautiful flowers here in her color tones that we all know and love. This is 4 one-yard cuts, making it $46, and it's number 45. Number 45. Do you ever carry Liberty of London? It will be on the show next week, actually. This is number 45, $46, 4 one-yard cuts.
4 one-yard cuts, $46.
Kind of the main prints of her line there.
Corey Yoder, guys. Whoops.
You'll want 5 yards for the background for this quilt here, and 5 yards for the backing.
Number 45. You can see, like the quilt, it's got all the colors there. Wind Sprinter, Camilla Lamana. Do we have Camilla's info? Jeannie, Kim Booth. Quick little roll call here, guys. We need Linda V, Tony Heckler, and Nana Mona to text us your info, okay? Text us your information. Our number's at the top of the chat. Please register before you buy, okay?
We have camellias.
We have camellias? Perfect. All right. Number 45. Half-yard bundle. 4 half-yard cuts, $26. Number 46. Number 46. Patty H says, happy birthday, Tianka. It's my birthday, too. Happy birthday, Patty. Win sprinter for another 45. And this is number 46. 46. Lana Dean got you down. And Lana, you don't need to put your name because your name pops up already. You can just put the number. That'll save you a little time. That way, if there's one that you're really trying to get and there's a limited quantity, you pop up quicker, okay? Number 46. And we've got the fat quarter bundle. 4 fat quarters, $13. Number 47. 47. And guys, kind of the focal prints. This is Corey Yoder's line, Cozy Up. Corey Yoder. 47, Sherry McGill, Kathy Roberts, Tanya Martin for 45, Brenda W for 47, Suzanne Camp for 46, Peggy Cunningham for 47, Jesse Brandon for 47, Deb Sievertson for 47, got you down. Jeannie Whalen, 47. Designs by Christina Cunningham, 47. Joan Peters, 46. All right. Melinda Hawkins for 47. Julie Knight for 47.
We're going to finish with the bundles on this, and then we'll move to a different line, do the bundles, then we'll go in back and forth through the fabrics there. It's from them themselves. Did you do the fat core bundle, Brody?
Yep.
Okay. Jump to the next one here. Let's do the words here, Brody. These are just word prints. Everyone loves a good word print. They say...
What do they say here?
They're all different trees, maybe?
Yep.
Trees and
Sweet
flowers.
gum, beech, pine, cherry, black tupelo.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of those plants, to be honest.
All right, guys. Here you go. It's got trees on it. Cozy Up. But this is perfect... like backgrounds, words and writing are perfect. You guys know what you guys are gonna do with these. So 4 one-yard cuts, $46. Number 557. 557. 557. Judy says, my husband told me to stop finding things to buy. Judy, just tell them that they're finding you. It's different.
You didn't choose to be on here.
Yeah, right? 557. It chose you. Wind Sprinter, Jeannie, Donna Fields, Texas Catherine. We do have some of the yellow in yardage, but we will show it tonight either way. 557 right here, guys.
I literally think we need a video of what it looks like from Zach's side.
I'll text you over here.
Unbelievable.
Zach Cam. We've been trying to do Zach Cam over here.
It is unbelievable.
You want to do it? Zapster. Zaxter. Here we go. 4 half yards. 26 bucks. Number 558. Number 558. Is there another Judy L? I believe so. There is another Judy L.
That's not going to work.
Yep, Judy L. There is another Judy L. One of you, if you wouldn't mind changing your screen name and letting us know.
Or your legal name, either one works.
Yep.
Thanks.
558. Brenda W. Deb Sievertson. Lana Dean. There you go, Lana. Got you down. All right. Last up is the fat quarter bundle of this one. 4 fat quarters, 13 bucks. Number 559. Number 559. 559. Joan Peters for 558. Suzanne Camp 558. Is it gray or is it brown? These are gray, yellow, white, and green. I'm 3 hours ahead of you, so what time do you open? Open as far as our store goes, you mean? We start here at the warehouse at 6 a.m. And then the store opens at 10 a.m. Our time, Pacific time. So
Vegas time.
9 o'clock West or Eastern time is when our warehouse opens. But then we have to go through the text, go through the emails. It takes us a minute to really get everything going. Kathy Roberts, Melinda Hawkins, wins renter for 2. Catherine Jolson, Stephanie Ford, Don Kaizen got you down. Good over here, Stan. All right.
We're good.
I'm going to show you the tie prints now, guys. These, one of these is going to have to go into a tie. Like that yellow one right there? Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go. Look at this one. 6 1-yard cuts. 69 bucks. This is going to be my tie right here. I'm already feeling it. Number 31. Corey Yoder, guys. This is kind of what she's famous for, is these colors, these prints. This one right here is killer. So is this one and this one. Those 3. I mean, those 3 are 2. It'll almost be 2 bundles there for that bad boy. Hey, guys. CVGBKG and I have been practicing on our new Omar and Tiago solos. We love it. We still make time to watch y'all. Just not buying right now. Love it, BKG CVG. Glad you're enjoying it. Really fun machine. And make sure you stay tuned. If I haven't said it in a while, we're doing a Handy Quilter event in the Handy Quilter studio in Utah.
And they're also coming here for a
March 10th. March 10th. You guys are going to want to make sure you check it out. We're going to be showing all of the machines. You'll have the opportunity to buy them. 0 interest financing. All the above, okay? So, Cindy McMean says, first time here and I'm loving it. Thank you, Cindy. Really appreciate you joining us. I'm going to post here too real fast, just for all of our new folks, to receive text messages from us. I'm going to add this here. To receive text messages from us, you can text the word trade to that number right there, and you'll receive our text messages with links to the live shows and flash sales and things like that. Okay. 31, we have Wind Sprinter, Sandy Bartlow, Tanya Martin, Judy Allhands. Judy Allhands, do we have your info? Will you text us? Autumn Tatro, Becky Bosch. Got you guys down. Half yard bundle here. 6 half yards, 39 bucks, number 32. Get water. 32. You guys, please, if you have an invoice that hasn't paid, hop on there and pay that invoice, okay? Sure, Catherine, no problem at all. Number 32, you can also text, and they can get those answered as well. April Durden, Imogene Thomas, Camilla Lamana. Camilla, where are you from? Deb Sievertson, Jeannie Whalen. Got you down, got you down. Jeannie got you down. Minus bundles. Kanokialani. Oh, I got my chair yesterday, and you all were right on it about how easy it was to put together. Yeah, super easy, guys. Veronica Mays, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Louisiana for Camilla. Nice, nice.
What part?
Ramey's like, Louisiana. Sorry, Louisiana.
What
Suzanne
part?
Camp got you
Are
down.
these all done?
I know.
Which ones aren't?
This one's done. Next is the fat quarters. Ramey loves Louisiana.
Sorry,
There you
guys.
go.
Larger line is what it is.
Regina says chair. I need a new chair. I'll show you chairs right now. Hold on. 6 fat quarters, $19. Number 33. While Zach's getting these ones down, number 33, guys, don't miss out on this bundle. Okay, 33. This is gonna be my tie. I'm already calling it. 33. I'm gonna show you guys the chairs real quick. I'm not gonna spend too much time because we've showed them before. Okay. Karen 0961. What's up, my friend? So Zach's getting down the 33s. I'm gonna show you these chairs. The chairs that we sit on are these chairs right here. We all sit on them. Okay. It has casters, okay? It has a storage underneath them, which is very nice. We call it the chocolate drawer. And it has the back of the chairs are made for lumbar support, okay? They are awesome. You can see the people are getting their chairs right, that have gotten their chairs this week. They're super easy to put together. Never felt better on my back. It really is just, they're awesome, okay? Price? $2.99, Tatiana. $2.99, that includes the shipping.
However, it's third-party shipping. We don't control
Yeah,
it.
however, it's third-party shipping. They ship them out. It takes them a little bit, okay? But they're pretty quick these days, right? They haven't been bad. Anyways, so it ships out directly from the company. Catherine says, I got the chair Brody's sitting on. Love the colors.
In the industry, we're
Loving the
calling
storage
it,
space.
In the industry, we're calling it COVID shipping. It can be
Yeah.
now or in.
So
3
we're
months.
shipping the chair. They're shipping the chairs out. Just got my chair delivery an hour ago. The chairs are awesome, guys. You will love. You will not. I've never seen someone get one of these chairs and then say, I wish I didn't.
That's
The
what I
height
said.
adjusts on them. Okay, height's adjustable on them. The chairs are $300, and there's like 12 different colors. There's purple, blue,
Do you sell the Bermuda chairs?
maroon.
Well, we do. And the Bermuda chairs,
Hold
I
on,
want
hold
to say, are 400.
purple, maroon, blue. There's one that has cats on it. One that has buttons on it. There's a khaki. There's a gray.
One for Jake.
There's one that has skulls on it. There's ones that have
We can show you pictures if you're interested.
yeah. Well, there's cats, skulls. I can't remember what else there is. But if you would interested in a chair, go ahead and put down chair, and then we'll get you down for one, and then Ramey will send you the chair options. Just text you the colors so you can pick your chair
I don't
colors.
know what I'm doing.
So go ahead and put chair, and we'll get you
well-
down for a chair. They are awesome. Look at the people that have on the chat that have bought them recently. You can see that.
No, but just being awesome, or not awesome. Wow, my mind, I'm losing it today. Just being honest, guys. Chairs are awesome. We sit in them 20 plus hours a week without a problem.
please.
And the thing though is that we don't control supply and demand on these things. We don't do any of that. So if you end up grabbing yourself a wonderful chair, which I think everyone should because they are wonderful, make sure you understand that it can take a couple weeks to get to you, and you don't want to be that. Just not calling anyone out. I'm just saying. Don't be that person that asks every week
Where's my chair?
or every other day where
Yeah.
the chair is, because realistically what happens is you ask us where the chair is, I call them, they say they're going to call the supplier then calls us, and then they're
It's
like,
an awesome company. We work with them a ton. They do
Yeah.
ship out fairly quickly, but you're gonna get it.
well,
so-
this is what makes them awesome. Is
So
that
Connie Sue, Yamana Johnson, Autumn Tatro, and Kim Booth got you guys all on for chairs. Ramey, will you text them their chair
Well,
options?
what makes them
Ramey's
awesome
gonna text you your options. We'll get you guys the
is that
colors.
when
okay?
there's mistakes, they make it right.
Mary Ann N got you down for a chair, and then text the Jelly Roll pattern. I'm sure they'll get you down for it. Okay.
Char.
Char for K2. We'll get you down for a char. Angela Valadez. Kim Winera says the chair is great. I've never had a problem with my back or rear after sitting in it sewing all day. And Kim sat in the chair for like 60 plus straight hours during our marathon sewing there. So
Yeah,
you guys,
$2.99
$300. $300 for the chair.
plus tax, but that gets you free shipping, and
Which they're usually more than that plus shipping, the tack on shipping after that. We
But
hook you up.
if they have them in stock, it's normally a turnaround of about 2 weeks. If they don't have it in stock, they get new shipments every week, so it just kind of depends on where they land in the shipment process.
Grammy
So-
D got you down. Okay. Kim's like, yep.
do you want me to get Remy all that info?
She's got it. It's on there.
The pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so,
You have all the pictures, Amy?
yeah, she has it.
Yeah.
We have it on the phone.
Oh. Do you have the list though?
Got mine in 2 weeks ago. Catherine says they're $4.99 at Missouri Star. There you go, guys. You're getting a good deal. Took 2 weeks for my chair. Quick, sweet.
We're
Have
gonna
one another, says Kim.
We're gonna go with that price because on March something they go up. I know that for sure that that's going to happen. If you say yes to a chair, Remy's gonna send you an invoice for it. You are going to pay that invoice.
Yep.
Because if not, it gets lost in the invoicing. So she'll make sure that all happens. But I'm going to jump off and get her the spreadsheet for that. So go ahead and finish that.
Yeah. So you get 2 invoices. If you got fabric and a chair, you get 1 invoice for the chair, 1 invoice for everything else. Okay. Show it again, please. You want me to show the chair? How many wheels do the chairs have?
5.
Just we'll be quick, guys. So I know everybody doesn't want to see chairs. It's got 5 wheels.
Do we come for the chair?
Here's the chair. It's got chocolate storage in it. Flips up. Nice back on it. Okay. Sandy Bartlow got you down for the chair as well.
Someone's gonna be really upset when it comes and there's no chocolate.
Somebody's asking on a weight limit. It's a $300 pound weight limit. $pound. Stephanie Ford got you down. How do you get invoiced? So send us a text, Judy. Once you send us a text message, you're registered. We in that text. There's a video link at the top of the chat. Watch that. It explains everything. Okay. All right. Let's jump into it for the next one. Did we show the fat quarter one for this? We did. All right. 2 more bundles of Corey Yoder. Then we have another line we're going to show too, okay? Next up, 4 1-yard cuts, $46, number 22. Number 22. Man, my YouTube keeps shutting off on my computer here. 4 1-yard cuts, $46, number 22. Guesses I have 3 of the chairs. Yeah, we had one lady that we were at a show. She bought 6 of the same chair because she had a bunch of ladies that
For all her friends for Christmas.
come over, and so she bought it for her friends for Christmas for her sewing studio because they all sew at her sewing studio, so they all have their own chairs. Pretty funny. 22. Christina Wagner got you down. Judy All Hands. Make sure you text us that we have your info. We do send out. If you texted us last week, we would have sent out your invoice, and it almost always goes to the spam, especially for like the first time. Okay. So number 22. 22. Half yard bundle is number 23. 23. There you go. Did she buy a variety or buy 6 of the same? She bought 6 of the same.
Skulls, actually.
Yeah, they were all the skull ones. Number 23. 23. And guys, the weight limit is 300 pounds on the chair, but I can attest for sure that there are people that weigh more than 300 pounds that sit on the chairs all the time. We have them in our shop, and people use them. I probably wouldn't recommend using the if you weigh more than 300 pounds, I would recommend that you don't use the hydraulic on it while you're putting your full weight on it, because that's really the hydraulic pressure of the hydraulic that it's worried about. Other than that, you should be okay. Okay. Christina Wagner for 22, Wind Sprinter, Linda V for 23, got you down. 24 is 4 fat quarters, $13, number 24. Peggy Cunningham, this is Corey Yoder, Cozy Up. Cozy Up. Christina Wagner, send us a text. Our number's at the top of the chat. That gets you registered. And then whatever the number is that we say, you put it down in the chat, and we send you an invoice for everything at the end of the night. But you got to text us first to register. Number 24, Kathy Roberts got you down. Imogene Thomas, Louise Armstrong. Kanokialani G for 22. What's up, Kanokialani? How you doing? Nanette Beheller. Do we have Nanette's info?
Yes.
Great. All right. Tanya Martin got you down. All right. Last colorway from Corey Yoder. And this is a big line, guys, so sorry if this hasn't been your style. But hang in there with this. So DD for 24 as well. Got you down. Next up, this is 4 1-yard cuts, $46, number 15. Number 15, same print, different colors. Okay, and I love her colorway. She's got a unique colorway. They're not too pale, not too bright. Kind of right there in the middle, and I really like these 2 colors that she makes. Really nice. So number 15 right here. Are you doing the backing fabric for the quilt behind you? Not yet, Lana. Yeah, my YouTube's having issues tonight as well. DD for 15, Windsweater 24 and 15. Yeah, that orange one, that last orange one's gonna be a tie for me. That last green one. All right. 15. Next, half yard bundle. Half yard bundle is number 26. Excuse me, $26. Number 16. There's no 108 in this fabric that we have. Okay. Number 16. There we go. 16. Yvette Kuros got you down. And lastly, this is number 17 for the fat quarters, $13, number 17. Number 17. Deb Sievertson got you down for 16. Cornelia Miller. Catherine Sophie Kiddis. Imogene Thomas. Sherry McGill. Kathy Roberts. Tanya Martin. Stephanie Ford for 16. Teresa Ralph, 17. Louise Armstrong, 17. Christina Wagner, 16. Christine Luciani, 17. Jeannie Whalen, 17. Deborah Terrell for a 16. We have Deborah's info. Terrell. Katie Benchoff, Wind Sprinter. Deborah Terrell for a 17 as well. So Deborah, that was a 16 and a 17. Barbara L. Johnston for a 16. Got you down, Barbara L. And then Deborah Terrell, we need you to text us your info to register to be able to buy. Our number's at the top of the chat. There's a little video there. For anybody that's new, there's a little video at the top of the chat. Make sure you click on the link there. It explains how this all works, and then it gives you our telephone number to be able to text us your information. Peggy Cunningham for a 17. I think that's about everybody there.
Pretty, we have 5 volts of that.
All right, let's show those.
It would just kind of
Little break
a little
here.
bit up.
We have 5 bolts of grunge. It's by the yard. Okay, I'm going to go through that really quickly here. I'm going to show you the 5 colors just so you have an idea of what you're getting. First one is lead. Lead is number 570. It's $11.50 a yard. Number 570. Number 570. 570. Have you guys ever gotten your calendar up? What do you mean? Do we have a calendar on the website? We have the classes on the website. It's not even like it's not like an official looking calendar, but the classes are on there. All right, 570. Susan Jessel, Inch Howard, T. Eker, Marie Torres, Beach Sun, Jesse Brannon for 17. Wind Sprinter for 5. Got you down. We good on that, Zach? Yeah, okay. Unknowingly Strict got you down. All right. Guys, just a quick shout out to, we haven't talked about this in a little while. If you haven't followed us on social media, we have Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, all of those. We also have a page called So Yeah Brothers, which is pretty cool. It shows kind of the behind the scenes stuff, what goes on around here. Kind of the more, you know, the
Life.
Yeah, the business page, the So Yeah Quilting page is like your normal stuff, right? So it's the normal stuff that everybody has of like, you know, the nice fabrics, things like that. The Brothers page is more like the things that really go on in the shop. So Donna Fields, Don Kaizen, Dee, those classes are on the website.
Just type in class.
Yep, type in Bernina, it'll come up.
And if you guys are talking about online classes, well, that's different.
There's a tab for it for classes as well. So this right here is number 571. 571, the color is medium gray. 571. Ray Davis wants a 53 if we have it. Ellen Schneider, 570, got you down. Marie Torres, 571. Susan Jessel, 571. Chris Rieger, 571 times 2. Ann Howard, 571 times 2. Beach Sun, 571. Julie Knight, 571 times 2. Annette the Healer for 17. Marcella Kidd, 571. Stephanie Ford, 571 times 2. Sandra Kelly times 3. Wind Sprinter times 5. Or solids. Big bundles on live. We do. What do we mean by big
I think
bundles?
she's talking about full bolts.
Like full bolts, or what do you mean, sweetheart?
That's
Donna
funny.
Fields.
I was like, that was weird.
Sweetheart. What's her name? Double T. Double T.
I was like, that's really weird. Like,
What you need, darling?
what you need, darling?
Christina Wagner says, "What did you get? Did you get my info?" Christina Wagner, did you get her info?
Yes.
Great.
Can you clear the board, Remy?
Are those going on a on the texting labs spreadsheet? New people.
I just started following you a couple days ago, and the
Right.
behind the
Numbers
scenes
down.
was
Numbers down.
funny.
Um,
Thank you. How wide
alright.
is this? 42, 44.
Next, this is white paper grunge. White paper grunge. It has a little bit of like gray, like cream almost in it. I'm trying to show it. There it is. Okay, this is number 573. 573. Go ahead and show them number.
Excuse me. 573, guys, right here. This is probably one of the whitest of the grunge, but it does have a little bit of tint to it. Sweetheart, yes, we do that, but not tonight. There's only a handful of yardage of this one available, and Zachary's gonna call him. I got it. We got Maria Torres, Kim Booth for 2. Then we have Metro Stitcher for 2. Joanne Rizzardi, we're going with that. Joanne Robinson, Sherry McGrill, and then
McGriddle.
I think Barbara L. Johnson for 1. Maybe it's 2.
No, Sherry McGrill.
Oh, Sherry McGrill, that's the last
McGill.
one. No. Sharon, our homie. Next one here, there's only 3 yards available, number 580. Number 580, 3 yards available. What color is it? It is flamingo, as in the bird,
As in flamenco.
as in the place where you get your movie tickets. Oh, I guess that's Fandango.
That's Fandango.
Tomatoes.
Susan Jessel. Mary Barbian. Was that this one? Which one was 580?
This one. There's only 2 of them.
T. Eaker. Oh, that's it. Next, number 585. 585. This right here is vanilla.
Nana
Nana
Mana.
Mona wants to know if we got her info.
Nana Mona.
Yeah.
Nana.
Great. We got it, Nana. Thank you. Right here, guys. Vanilla. Number 585. L. Trubel for 4. Barbara L. Johnson for 3.
How many available?
3. Sherry McGill for 3. Susan Jessel for 3.
Kim Winter with 1.
Joan Rizzardi. Got you down. Julie Knight for 4. And then Kim.
Julie Knight for 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Julie Knight, you want the 1?
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Kim Winter for 1. Something's wrong. There should
No,
be.
you missed the one up there.
Oh, true. Well.
All right.
One of your seminary students just said, "I'm sloughing class." That's pretty
Yep,
much what that
I
just
got
said.
that. Saw that text.
What did it say?
So she wasn't feeling well today. She didn't come. She was supposed to give our 2-minute.
Presentation.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
So what you're saying is she doesn't do people. She doesn't do stand up very well.
Linda Ray says she texted she wants a chair.
You should text her back and say.
Her back.
Oh, all right.
You
Linda,
should-
you got it.
You should text your student back and be like, "I'll Skype you,
That's not acceptable. Not acceptable.
pajamas and all."
You felt. Just kidding. Guys, I teach a morning seminary class for members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And it's a voluntary class that the youth go to get a little Bible study in.
At 6 a.m.
6
Like,
a.m. from 6 to 6:40
no
every
joke.
morning. If you guys want to follow along, I have a website. I have a Instagram called Bible with Brody. It's pretty fun. Angela says I'm choosing the skull chair.
And guys, for
Go
anyone
on.
who's getting the chairs, pay for them now. That way she can
Yep.
get this taken care of.
Katie says chairs are $3.99 on the website. They are because technically, we cannot sell online.
We can't advertise anything besides that price.
We
and we're
cannot
not
do any
advertising.
written advertising of less than that price.
Huh?
Verbal advertising, you can do all you want. Written advertising,
Can you
cannot
see
do
our
for less than
pricing?
that. Yep, not there.
Nope.
So,
Technically speaking, some fabric you're not allowed to sell below
certain prices. Yeah.
$11.57 is the
That's
number.
crazy.
Okay, guys, we're gonna jump into this really quickly, and then we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between this and the Coriander stuff. Just
Yoda. Coriander.
no, that would be a collaboration right there. So this is Juicy Juice. Juicy Juice line is called My Grandma's Attic or Attic in My Grandma's House, something like that. However, he didn't realize he did this. I know he didn't. He made the perfect 3-yard quilts. So that's what we decided to do.
Okay.
So
This is one you and I bundled today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
each
yeah.
one of these will make a perfect 3-yard quilt. There's only a handful of these available of each of them. Why don't you give us a little fabric from my attic? I was pretty close.
Fabric from the attic, guys. That's what he calls it. Everybody knows Giuseppe. His name's Giuseppe. It's Juicy Juice. 2008 began quilting. Grandma taught him. Lives in New York. Traditionalist quilter, but uses the simple patterns, bright colors. He's also the marketing
Guru.
manager of Andover Fabrics, who he designs for. Conflict of interest, but whatever. All right.
No one else is saying anything about it, so we're just not gonna say anything about it.
It's cool, guys. And the cool thing about it is you don't have to get the entire line if you don't want it. I'm gonna show it to you though.
Lots of little bundles here. Giuseppe.
Giuseppe. I think it was a kid, Giuseppe.
Juicy Juice's parents.
Somebody else's name, Giuseppe. Is it the guy in Pinocchio? Is it the dad in Pinocchio?
No.
No, his name's Pinocchio Senior. All right.
That's Geppetto.
Boom. Okay, look at this.
Out of all the names, Pinocchio
Check that bad
Senior.
boy out, guys. So, really cool line. I'm getting some ties out of this. I can tell you that for sure. So here we go. And the way we bundled them is that there's 3 different colors of the same print on all of these.
However, they all make perfect.
They
3-yard
all
quilts.
match perfectly as far as the line together
Do
goes.
they aches? Oh no.
They also
I think I'm in trouble.
match each other. Oops, sorry, wrong side.
There'll be half yards in all these as well.
Yes, we're gonna start with the 1 yards. If somebody wants a, no, I'm just kidding. All right, so let's do this.
You start with that one.
I'm gonna start with this one.
This is the #1 seller right here.
This is the new number 1 seller.
You're a joke.
Huh? He's got jokes on his. I'm not even gonna say anything because it's his birthday. All right, no, start with that one, please, birthday boy.
Thank you.
I'm here to serve you.
You can
All
call
right,
me
here we
Lord.
go.
Help me a lot. Lord birthday
Master.
boy.
All right, here we go. 3 1-yard cuts, $34, number 663. 663. This is Braille for Tiankum doesn't know what he's talking about. Read it. Don't read Braille, do you? No one does.
We don't know which jelly roll. Can you
I
text
think
us,
you mean
please?
Morse code because it's flat. You won't be able to read that.
That's why I
with
said
Braille.
no one does. Can't read Braille. You feel Braille. It's like music. It's feeling in your soul. 3 1-yard cuts, $34, number
I guess
663.
No one can read Braille. That's
True. One of our, who was it? One of our customers, her husband's blind. I was talking to her. I went to dinner with her. Give me a second. It'll come to me.
Oh, is it Kayla?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep. I need Anthea Cabral.
Ah.
Yep. Guys, 3 1-yard cuts, $34, number 663.
That was in Rhode Island, wasn't it?
Yep. 663.
right here. Keep her moving.
Half-yard bundle.
Win sprinter.
Wins better for 663. Guys, Juicy Juice's collection is lit. Okay?
Very cool.
You use them as backgrounds, you use them as focal points. Half-yard bundle, 3 half-yard cuts, $19. Jesse Brandon got you down for 663. Number 664 right here, 664. Half-yarder.
All the people were like,
Yep, and he reads Braille. There you go.
all the people were like,
See?
bring back Juicy Juice, bring him in.
664,
Bring it in, guys.
Terry Dawes for 663.
Does he say he reads Braille or does he feel Braille? Now I ask him questions.
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
That's where
Is
the
it
saying came from.
to read Braille?
No, you feel me, bro?
Feel me, Braille.
That's too far.
The Brian
That's
Wyatt,
too far.
Brenda W. is down for 664. There's we've talked about these guys before though. There's a 2 guys on Instagram we follow that are both blind, fully blind, and one of them was like a state champ wrestler, and he skateboards and does all kinds of stuff, and he does funny YouTube video or Instagram videos of just like he calls it reading, bro. He does like just everything that a normal person does, obviously, but they does it without seeing, and he's really funny the way he explains things. 3 fat quarters, $9.75, number 665. 665. He's always talking about like when he's like, this is how I make hot chocolate. And he gets his cup and he's like, hook the finger, because you know how if you can't see, they hook their finger inside the cup to feel it. And he's like, hook the finger, burn the finger. And he like dumps it in there, and then he gets My wife bought me these chocolate balls. He's like, because I always make a mess with the powder, and so he like grabs one of the chocolate balls, drops it in there, and then it just like dissolves in there.
Yeah.
So really cool guy though. All right. So will the invoices show up on the website under orders? No, Judy, you will get an email about it. Make sure you watch the link at the top of the chat. It explains everything. Okay. Next one. Check this guy out. Look at this one. 3 1-yard cuts.
There's so many things that you just don't think about.
$34, number 700. Oh yeah.
You had to think about it. But I was watching one guy that was super.
3 1-yard cuts, $34, number
interesting.
700.
He was a extreme everything. Extreme biker, extreme hiker, extreme. Then he gets some kind of disease or something and becomes blind.
Uh-huh.
You know what he does? He climbs Everest. Blind.
Yep.
Right?
Wind sprinter, Kim Winner
And
here.
he said a couple of things. So he climbs Everest and then he climbs the world's most active volcano.
Nice.
And he figures out
Half-yard bundle.
that's the half yard. Oh, later in life, as he climbs his thing,
3 half yards, $19, number 701.
he tells scientists that lava moves in waves like the ocean.
701.
And they're like, no, it doesn't. Then years later, they figure out that lava in volcanoes moves like waves inside, like.
How did he know that?
It's slushy.
Because you hear him?
Because you can feel it.
You can feel it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You could subconsciously feel everything.
Brian
Super
Wyatt
cool.
for 701. Brenda W 701.
So I thought that was just amazing.
Yep.
Just amazing.
It's always amazing to me how people overcome difficult circumstances, whatever, whether it's a disability or whatever it is. 3 fat quarters, $9.75, number 702. And live a normal life, or live even a better than normal life, you know? 702.
Sadly, I'm not sure sadly is the right term. But I feel like a lot of them who overcome their circumstances live way better life than everyone who didn't have the circumstances.
Sure, that just complains about life in general.
Yeah.
702. 702. All right, next up. This bundle right here. There we go.
Which is obviously backwards.
Check
from
this
what
out.
It should be, but
3 1-yard cuts, $34, number 718. 718. Wind Sprinter 702, Teresa St. Clair 702. Switch sides here.
I don't understand how Zachary just yeets out of here so quickly. Has anyone noticed that? Zachary's typey and then typey gone. This is 718 right here, guys. Beautiful. Guys, think about your 3-yard quilts. 3 1-yard cuts makes a perfect quilt, and you got your perfect color palette. That's just perfect. That's how many times did I say perfect there? 12. Next one is the half-yard bundle, and guys, anyone who's putting down the numbers, you guys got it. Half-yard bundle, $19.50, and it's number 719. What do you think of the series The Chosen? I haven't actually watched it. Have you watched it?
So
I've watched a
good.
few of the first few episodes. I've just got late and I like the first season.
What is it on?
It's the life
It's on
of
VidAngel.
Christ.
No, it's on VidAngel.
Oh,
But
it's
it has
on-
its own app.
it's on.
Like you can
Amazon
watch it
Prime.
for free?
Yeah,
Amazon Prime.
and it's
Oh.
free on. No, it's free on VidAngel. All you gotta do is download the app.
Or you can just watch it on Amazon Prime.
Next one here is the Fat Core Bundle, $9.75, and it is number 760. Number 760. Number 760.
I've liked it.
Super,
I think
super
that it's,
Awesome.
obviously, there's only so much that you can do as far as like to make things as accurate as they can be. You know?
It's a story.
It gives you.
They add story. I guess there's a lot of people that were upset with it because they're like, well, how could you give that attribute to that person, or like how could you make a person like that? And it's like obviously you have to add some of that
He's
in.
doing the best he can.
We didn't have every, you know.
Story.
He self-funded it for the first season. 100% self-funded.
Yeah.
And then he got the backing. I guess the second season's way better because people backed it because he had higher budget. So.
Do you know who did that? He's the guy who.
Brenda W for 760.
Funny story about the actor.
She's
or
St.
the-
Clair
go ahead and do that
760.
one. Funny story about this. The man who wrote, directed, all of that, funded The Chosen.
Check this out. 3 1-yard
Is-
cuts, $34, number 682.
Is the head of a marketing company, super big marketing company,
82.
who specializes in YouTube advertisements.
Brenda W.
And
Teresa
he's
Sinclair.
helped
Nice.
write and understand the algorithm of YouTube.
Nice.
And then he said his whole life he's
682.
been marketing to get people to buy something. So for once in his life, he's going to do the exact opposite.
Kim Winter, Brenda
giving
W.
something.
Terry Dobbs. Interesting.
And I read his little biography on this, on The Chosen. He said no one has ever made a really, really good, like, story-based film on this. So
Sure. When I feel like a lot of times too, the ones that are like biblical or Christian, like Noah's Ark, whatever that was, like all of a sudden like rock creatures come out of everything. It's like, where did that come from? Like, you know what I mean? Wind Sprinter got you down for 682.
Yeah, so kudos to him that he's done it.
Rochelle Kithcart says you guys vend at quilt festivals, in particular Mancuso shows. Mancuso shows are too far away. We're on the West Coast. They're on the East Coast. We also don't do any shows on Sunday, and all their shows go over into Sunday. So that's we don't usually do the Mancuso shows, but we're planning on visiting some of the Mancuso shows and doing some flash sales and stuff from there. So whenever we do that, we let everybody know.
Yes.
This right here, 3 half-yard cuts, $19, number 683. 683.
Angela Valadez with the 20.
Thank you, Angela.
Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate the birthday wishes. And
Half-yard bundle,
well, we
$19.
were just laughing about this.
683.
Is that
3 fat quarters, $9.85, number 684. 684.
Brian Wyatt, 683.
684.
I don't really talk about my birthday. I don't celebrate my birthday. I've always been this way.
Hey, say hello.
Mom doesn't remember it either.
We always have a birthday party.
We always have like a little family thing. 2
I'm
years
with you.
ago, my mom literally spaced my entire birthday.
Yeah.
We did 26 years ago too.
And she did
3
26
fat
years ago
quarters,
when I was born, too.
$9.85, number 684.
You guys want to hear a funny story? Let's just tell them the funny story.
Tell them.
Right there. That one's next.
Next set here. This right here.
I was
3
a-
1-yard cuts, $34, number 694.
I was a horrible pregnancy. Oh,
694.
I was a really good pregnancy, a horrible birth. It was so bad that the doctor gave my dad the option for my mom to take medication to forget the whole thing.
694.
And so my mom doesn't remember having birth. She doesn't. I might not be my mother's son.
Wind
very
Sprinter,
possible.
Brenda W, Janice Whitwell.
You know, switched at birth. That could be me. There's no proof.
It could be
There's
true.
nothing.
Sure.
Like, who? If you can't
Janice
trust your,
Whitwell?
if you can't trust
Trust
your own mother,
I mean,
who can you trust? You know.
What was the Corey Yoder
So,
line called?
fun
What's
fact:
Janice Whitwell, Original Stitches.
the real
Teresa
Tiancum's
Sinclair.
probably somewhere else,
Yeah.
What was it?
but we don't know that. So,
It's not.
694.
throughout life, she's forgotten my birthday many of times.
Yeah, sure. I haven't though.
No, you haven't.
Sure.
You've always been there,
I know. Thank you.
except for day one. So that's why.
I was
don't
there
know.
day 2 though.
But that's
Since
too late.
Day 2. It's true.
That's too late.
Ancestry.
Maybe my name was supposed to be like Jacob or something like that.
That's why.
Maybe that's why everyone calls me Jacob.
I went on a mix and sorry, they're all gone. Anybody else on this one?
You know.
Okay, half yard are coming up. 3 half-yard cuts, $19, number 695. This is Juicy Juice, guys. His line is called Fabric from the Attic. Number 695.
Ouch! I thought Mom was supposed to be expert guilt trippers.
695.
No, guys. True story.
He says, I know your birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. No one was there. And my doctor, who, like, delivered me, doesn't remember either.
Brian
Nobody
Wyatt,
remembers me.
Julie Eakes, I remembered you.
I had to check for a belly button the other day, just make sure that...
You weren't just like put here?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
put here.
You're grown.
Yeah, you never know.
Weirdest
Never
day
know.
ever when I found out that Ashley. You know her, right?
Actually, no.
Ashley used to work with us.
Yeah, what about her?
She was like some experiment thing. I don't even know how to say it. Like I don't know what I don't know. Like I shouldn't even get into this on the screen, but I guess they grew her like in a tube. Like took dad's stuff, mom's stuff, and grew her like in an actual tube. Like when they say
Okay.
test tube baby. Yeah, it was interesting.
Like,
She has like they chose her eye color, they chose her hair color, they chose like
she
her
wasn't-
sex.
Like she
Yeah,
wasn't
everything.
in vitro?
I don't know. No, she wasn't.
Like
She wasn't in the
like her
womb.
mom.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into that. But
I don't
one day
know.
she told me, she's like, "Yeah, I know," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that." She's like, "Nobody does. It's okay." Yep. So three half yards, $6 or $19, number $6.95. $6.95.
Well, guys, so if you remember when your children were born, treasure that moment.
3 fat quarters, $9.95, number $6.96.
Because my mom doesn't.
No pictures either.
No pictures.
You think
before
about it. $6.96.
There is no proof that I'm kin.
Except for your literally the spitting image of your father.
$6.96.
Just saying.
For the fat quarters.
Just saying, guys.
Brian Wyatt and Julie Eakes at $6.95 got you down.
Just saying.
Yep. You guys go get tested, dude.
I'm going to one of these days.
Yeah.
But what happens if I'm not?
We'll still love you anyway.
I'll have to go on this like far out journey and like figure out who I'm
Brian
really
Wyatt,
supposed to be.
$6.96. Are you down?
Be weird, right?
We'll send Joe. With
I
you.
gotta find me.
We'll send Joe with you.
We'll send Joe with you. You can document it.
Right? I
This
gotta
right
go-
here. 3 1-yard cuts. $34, number $6.76.
The journey of finding myself. That's what the
$6.76.
title of that would be called. It would be
Somebody from the
crazy.
UK was just on her. Hi, Brother Tiancum. Nearly 4 a.m. in the UK. Gonna be making your funky chicken quilt later from Adam Sows. Thank you.
I saw he posted
Adam
about that
Sows.
on
Wait a
Instagram.
second. YouTuber Adam, I
$6.76.
believe. He's the one that makes the hats.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, cool.
I'm pretty sure. Which, if that's the case, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's true. It is. It is Adam Sows who makes the
Hat
hats.
guy.
Hopefully you got a package, Adam, that we sent you. And I want to learn how to make one of your guys' hats. I don't even know what they're called.
What? Is he the hat guy?
Yes, I'm positive he's the hat guy. Jump back. Go back. Go back. I'm pretty sure he makes. What are those kinds of hats called?
Like Brace?
No. They're like the English hat. Yeah,
Berets.
leather. They're not beret. Berets are like the ones that are like sideways. The
Fedoras?
it's not like a fedora.
Diane Welch, $6.96.
Come on,
Joanna Johnson,
Adam. So you gotta pull
$6.76.
through here now. Well, what is it?
Julie Veschang.
But hopefully you got the package that we sent you.
Julie, will you text us your info if we don't have it already? Teresa St. Clair got you down $6.76. Winspreader $6.96. This is
A
$6.76
page boy
right
hat.
here.
That hat.
$6.76 for this one right here.
Like a Newsies boy hat. What, does anyone know what those are called? A brawler, maybe?
Bowler.
Um,
A bowler?
Versace's info.
Anyways, so Adam, I happened to stumble upon his channel. He was making these hats.
3 half-yard bundles, $19.50.
Okay.
Number $6.77. $6.77 for the half-yarder. Winspreader, you put in $6.96. Did you want $6.76 actually? Flat cap. Send me your measurements and details here. I'll send you one. I did get the package. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
I mean, I don't
Cool.
even know how to.
Adam,
measure
I want
that.
one too. I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't know how to. Well,
Just-
hopefully we're going to the UK to do a collaboration, and we should probably jump in there with him too and do a little.
Adam, do you have
collaboration.
WhatsApp? If you have WhatsApp, send us a text.
Flat cap.
Our number's at the top of the chat.
How cool would that be?
Cool.
A cork.
Or on
flat
Instagram
cap.
or whatever. I want one.
We're gonna get Sally Tomato cork and make a cork flat hat.
I like it.
That would be cool, right?
I just want to go meet.
3 half-yard cuts, $19.50. Number $6.77. Fat quarters are number $6.78. $6.78.
Flat caps. They
$6.78.
have a cool name to him.
Yeah.
He's like these Americans.
Which idiots don't even know what their hats are called.
Keep it moving.
Winspeader said yes. I wanted $6.76.
Like Sherlock Holmes hat?
$6.96.
I don't know what Sherlock Holmes.
We're gonna wear them on the channel when Adam sends them. You guys will see it.
I say we go make them. That'd be so much cooler.
Christina Wagner, you'll get it this evening. Yeah, and just
Maybe-
get it later
maybe-
tonight or first thing in the morning. Please.
Just maybe
Sandy Holstart,
he will teach an
$6.78.
online class,
Dude, now we're talking.
and then I'll be in the class to make one.
Adam
Of course.
Sows, message us on Instagram or something. That way we can get on the same page together, all right? Let's just go to England.
I just said that.
Down
Do we need an
Yeah.
excuse?
right now.
I mean, literally.
Bye, guys.
Trying to get us to fly to Germany, bro.
I'm down for England.
Adam Sows doesn't have any form of communication device. We have to go there.
Right. He's like, online class can't do. We're gonna have to be in person. Let's take Joe. Let's do it. 3 1-yard cuts, $34.
I
Number
really hope he's in a
706.
really cool place in England.
I'll ping you a message on Instagram.
I'll ping.
Ping
him.
away, my friend. 3 1-yard cuts, $34. Number 706.
He's like Americans are straight idiots.
706.
It's gotta be funny though, right? Like you hear different things from different cultures. Oh, we'll bring him ketchup because they don't have that there.
Oh, I know. The ketchup is gross in England.
Tabasco.
706, tomato sauce is what they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the
Would
same.
you like some tomato sauce?
706, 706.
But
They do have bangers and mash though,
best things ever. And fish
Yeah.
and chips.
and fish and chips are really good
And
there.
they have Big Ben.
Yes, they do. Yep.
They have wonderful chocolates.
The chocolate covered almonds.
Huh? I don't know.
El Trubo, Wind
I
Sprinter,
ate like
Terry
3 pounds of chocolate on that bus
Dobbs.
ride, remember?
Brenda W, Teresa St. Clair, Kim Winteringer, Wind Sprinter for another. The tiredest I've ever been in my entire life.
Yes.
England, 10 years ago.
Well then.
It was 10 years ago. Yeah,
About that.
11 years ago. Tiankum fell asleep sitting on the subway. And I was sitting on one side, and my dad was sitting on the other side, and he had a backpack on, and he fell asleep, and he fell forward like this. Right before his face hits the ground, my dad and I reached over and grabbed his backpack, caught him like this, put him back up in his chair, his head hit the back thing, and he stayed asleep.
We were so wrecked.
My dad fell asleep standing up
In the subway.
on the train, on the whatever it's called, tube,
Standing up, holding the...
standing up,
the-
and then reaches out. He like falls backwards, reaches out, and grabs the pole.
Oh my goodness.
It's hilarious.
There's some wonderful, wonderful things there.
Oh yeah. All right. So this
Good
right
memories.
here,
Their
3
water
half-
bottles come in glass.
3 half-yard cuts, $19. Number 707, most expensive pizza we've ever eaten. Harrods.
Yeah.
3 half-yard. 3 half-yard
That's a
cuts,
place.
$19. Number 707. Adam says ketchup is gross here. It makes your tongue furry. It's true. Number 707. We're using some Heinz. Oh yeah.
Well, we've got quite a few friends in
707.
we have no idea where you
Well, it's
live,
funny because
Adam.
I just talked to somebody from Portugal too.
No, but who do we have? Kelly.
Oh, yeah. She's calling on the first. What's her
Let's
last
just
name?
get like a UK tour. Europe.
Sally Kelly.
Forget the UK. Let's just do all of Europe.
Sally Kelly Taylor.
That would be really fun. Liberty London.
Alfonsina. She's in Spain. She's back in Spain.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
2024.
707. 2024. All right. This right here, 3 fat quarters, $9, $9.75. Number 708. 708. 708. Yeah, the best pizza I've ever had. Harrods.
Yep, for sure.
It was like
By far.
ridiculously expensive. I don't remember how much it was. I remember eating
It
it
was
and being
expensive
like,
in pounds, let alone dollars.
dude. All right, this is the last one. 2 more.
There's 2 more.
I like this one, guys. This is kind of like traditional. I don't know how to explain
Adam
this one.
Sows, yeah.
3 yards.
Online class. Make a little English hat.
Thanks, Marcella. Glad
What was
you
it
enjoyed
called? Flat brim?
Flat cap.
Flat.
Flat cap.
$34. Number 712. 712. Judy, we will not be at the Reno show. No.
You never know.
712. We won't be vending there. We might just
Oh.
zip up there and might as well go
Reno
check
is
it out.
so far away from here. It's like
It's literally closer to Europe.
712.
I literally think it's easier to get to like Northern California than it is to
Julie
get to Reno.
Versage for 708.
How do you even get to Reno from
Wind
here?
Sprinter 712 times 2.
Does anyone know how to get to Reno from here?
Drive.
I know, but like, what road do you take? 95 all the way until you hit
Original
Reno?
Stitches for
Like
712.
12 hours.
Yeah, Reno's really, really far from here, guys.
It's not that far.
It's like 12 hours, yeah.
No, it's not.
How far away is Reno from here? 8 hours? 5 hours? 8 hours?
Yeah.
It's faster to get to Salt Lake City from here than it is to get to Reno.
It is, yep.
It's faster to go to the LA Zoo than to get to Reno.
7 half-yard bundles, $19. Number 713.
If we're taking a plane ride, you get to New York
713.
faster
Tiago.
than...
713.
Free shipping on the chairs.
713. Don Kaizen for 712. This is the half-yard bundle, 713. And the fat quarter bundle is 714. Fat quarter, 714. We have two more colorways of his line here, which we're going to go through right now.
Free Spirit, yes, got you for 708.
3 1-yard cuts, $34. Number 670. 670. Look at this one.
Adam Show just shocked me when he's like, pulled out these flat brim hats. What? Flat brim? Flat?
I can't remember what they call them. Flat caps. I think that's what they
Flat
call
caps.
them. 3
Things like-
yards, $34. Number
Yeah, I
670.
made these yesterday. I'm like, you made them. You can't get more custom than making your own flat cap
670.
and walking around the streets of England.
El Trubel and Red Lake Solids.
Eating
tonight.
your
Text
fish and
us El
chips.
Trubel.
I mean, that's gonna be nostalgic.
Walk around England with our flat caps on.
A cork flat caps.
I don't know about the cork. But
Yeah, that's next level.
Anna Maria Horner flat caps.
Well, they have to be like some kind of pleather on top. They have to be waterproof.
It's true. Because it's always raining there. Half yards, 3 half
Sure.
yards. $19, number 689. 689. Wind sprinter for 670 got you down. 689.
I think he shows on Jukies.
He does.
FYI.
689. Janice Whitwell got you down for 670.
Wait,
And this
wait.
is
we showed a bundle and started showing other.
dude, will you like get with the program here?
This is the 3 yard for the.
This is right here. It's supposed to be the
No, I think everyone bought that one though. That's the weird thing.
how would you like to proceed there, Capitan?
I don't know which bundle
We showed the 1 yard of that. That one.
Okay, that's the half yard.
Guys, the last one wasn't the half yard. It was for the next colorway. This is the half yard for the one we just showed, which is this one. You know, YT ain't gonna be doing this. 3 half yards, $19, number 671. 671.
Yeah, it's for 7 hours and 6 minutes, 3 bathroom breaks and lunch. 8 hours.
That's yeah, that's you. Brian Wyatt, and then Brian, did you want the other one? Brian, Brenda, and Terry, did you want the 689, which is the other one we showed, or no?
Is there an Amtrak station in Las Vegas?
There is not. Nope.
What is Amtrak?
The train.
Well, we have our train. We have a train.
Not like that kind of thing. Not a passenger train. Julie Eek, 671, Brenda W. All right. Brian wants a half yard of each. I'm going to
it's
show
a fat
this.
quarter. Fat quarter, the same thing, guys. 975, and it's number 672. Number 672 for the fat quarter bundle of that. 672.
$30 for 671 got you down.
The last colorway here, 3 1-yard cuts. Super pretty. This is number 688. And this is $34.50, number 688.
Teresa St. Clair for 672. Sandy Holsart for 672.
The half yard bundle is number 689, $19.50, number 689. And the fat core bundle is number 690, and it's $9.75. There. Here you go, Mom.
Diane Welsh 672.
We need those now.
This.
And then we're going to do a little bit of that and do a little bit of juicy juice. Christina Wagner says, "Good night, guys. Nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet you too. Make sure you sign up for our texting. That way you can get notified when we do this. And we do this quite often. So
Every Tuesday and Saturday.
every Tuesday and every Saturday."
We had Dee Dee, Brenda W, Wind Sprinter for 688, and then Sandy Holsart, Suzanne Camp for 690. Got you down.
Okay, guys, we have quite a bit of yardage in this stuff that we're about to show. So we're going to go through this. Anyone who puts down is more than likely that you're going to get it. But think about your backings for this quilt right here as we're going through these. So if you need a ×5, jump and put that in there. Or if you're looking for backgrounds, you're going to need a ×5 there as well. So let's get into this.
Julie Vershaj. Got you for 690.
Corsage.
Versace.
So guys, jumping back to this line that we showed a little minute ago, this is $11.50 a yard. It's number 14, and we're going to go through these rather quickly. $11.50 a yard. It's number 14. Beautiful color there in her nice kind of mint color. It also comes in a green. The green is number 13. Obviously, bright, vibrant greens with the acorns there. So make sure you jump on these, get your ×5s, all that kind of stuff, or get your backgrounds. You guys know the drill here.
Cousin Sophie Keaties for a 14. Got you down.
White with the gold. This is Corey Yoder. by Moda. This is number 12, guys. Number 12.
DD for a 13.
Number
got you down.
12. $11.50 a yard, and this one is number 11. And guys, anyone who puts down these numbers, you guys are going to get it. Number 11. I need another stack here. Number 11. How much for a queen backing? Queens is relative to how you're putting together, but generally speaking, queen is about 6 yards, and then king is anywhere from like 8 to 10 yards. Some of it, but let's grab the like dots and all that kind of stuff too.
Okay.
The gingham. We're gonna jump to the next one here. And guys, we only have about 45 more minutes before we are clocking out for the evening. So this is kind of where things go a little bit quicker. Again, we have lots of yardage in this. Corey Yoder. Right here, guys, beautiful checks here, number 48. Number 48, beautiful, beautiful checks. Number 48 also comes in a mint,
Brian White, gotcha.
which is number 49 is the mint.
Milo
Mint check,
Sell for 12
49.
13, gotcha.
The green, mom, I'm missing checks here.
Amy's graduating today, guys.
I don't know.
So you guys know.
Oh my god.
The green is
No
number
family
50.
secrets.
Green is number 50. Everyone knows kind of what they want, so they're just jumping on quick and grabbing what they need. This one, guys,
Got Angela Picard,
You need to call 'em out.
Pinocchio. Huh?
everyone got them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You will have to call some of these out, right?
Angela Picard got you down. Oh, thanks, bro.
Let me slide over. That way we can.
Angela
keep going.
Picard, Pinocchio Lani, Josh Brofman, Shelley Wilson, excuse me, for 2. Doris Wenzel for 3. Is that right?
Sure.
Doris Wenzel for 3. Do we show 12 as well? There's a lot of numbers coming in.
Yeah.
Everyone that put down everything got it all.
So far,
Right?
So far, yes.
Great. 48s. Jesse Brandon, we can only get you down for 3 of 48. So we put you down for it if you want it, okay? Diane Mace for 13. Suzanne Camp for 13. Got them down for that. Okay. This one right here is number 52. Number 52. 52.
So everybody got everything they put down other than Jesse Brandon, which is number 3 yards of the 48.
I don't know what you showed, Tangum. Tangum.
The yellow one's next.
5-2. Dan Mace got you down for 52, and then this one right here is number 51. Number 51.
And guys, again, we're gonna just go through these rather quickly.
What's up, Power to the Thread? How you doing?
Throw me one of those, please. That one. Guys, this particular bolt we have extra of. This would make the best
DD, we got you down.
out of all of her lines. If you're trying to replicate this right here, this is the white on white that would replicate it the best.
It's the dots. White and white
Itty-bitty
dots. Try to
You'll
show
need
it.
5 yards for your backing.
Number 56. Great looking for a backing for the chicken salad.
DD got
Awesome.
you 13.
This would work. This would work. What is this? Baskets. Ha. We have pieces of baskets here.
See, Kim Booth knows what she wants.
There you go. Marie Torres for 2. Kim Booth for 5. Brian Wyatt for 5.
It's gonna sell out.
Bonnie Louiselle for 2. Angela Picard for 5. Diane Mace for 3. Judy Allhands for 3. Donna Matoy for 5. Kathy Roberts for 5. Carol Soler for 5. Kim Winninger for 5.
There's not that many.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Jeannie Whalen for 3. Dee Dee for 3. Wind Sprinter for 6. Oh, I saw a prototype today of that one thing I told you about that the one kid in my class is doing. I'll show you. It looked good.
Oh, the
It looked good. It was legit. He designed it himself.
like how many can you pump out?
As many as we need. That's what he said. Tomorrow he's bringing me a different version. We got talked over a few things.
I know, but he can only go as fast as his.
Okay, how far did you go?
Last one I did was Wind Sprinter for 6.
That's fun.
No.
This one.
Yep, should for sure.
Yeah, bundles at the bottom.
KB.
Yes. So, Kathy Roberts for 5, Carol Stellar for 5, Kim Winteringer, we can do 3.
She needs it for the background. I doubt she's gonna want
So
that.
Jeannie, Dee Dee, and Wind Sprinter, you did not get it.
We don't have enough of that one.
Kim, when you want the 3 yards?
If not, then Dee Dee will get her 3.
If not, then Kim, then Jeannie will get her 3.
Yeah. Next.
That's what I said.
This right here is number 59. Number 59. You could also make a cool green variation of this.
And guys, any white
59.
on white will actually work for this. It's
Yeah,
just
it doesn't
one's
do
an
that
outline.
one.
So
See you, Catherine. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Number
Isn't that the best picture?
59.
of those.
Do you guys want to see the best picture? This is the best picture of my wife and daughter. My daughter was having a day where she didn't want to sleep.
Angela Picard, Catherine Sophie Kiddis.
And so last news stash, this is what I came home to. Both of them just out cold of the rocking chair.
Wind Sprinter for 5.
And so guess what? Picked Mercy up and put her in bed. And Shine wasn't waking up, so I just picked her up and put her in bed.
59.
I was just dying laughing.
Okay, Power to the Side says I want 5
It's number
yards
51.
of the
It's not 51.
Power to the Side. Do us fair. Put 51 times 5 in the chat, and Zach will get you down for it. All right, next up, 11.50 a yard, guys.
All this is done, that's done.
Jeannie, no, you did not.
BKG
sorry.
CBG, we're out of 56. Lana, we're out of 56. Next up,
Now we're jumping to more of your backings, not your
backgrounds.
backgrounds.
721, guys. 721.
What was number 51?
That was the yellow buffalo.
Yellow buffalo.
The one you asked for, that one. This is number 721.
She's like, right.
Right. 721. 721. What do we pay you for?
With the amount of fabric that you purchased tonight,
No kidding.
or purchased tonight, Mom,
DJ hours for dinner. Are you just dropping stuff now? It's very passive aggressive, don't you think?
No support on what I want for my backing or my
Get both.
background.
Deidre Rogers,
get both.
59.
Whatever
got
one you
you
don't
down.
use, you put in the back.
Number 20. Number 20.
Smart. I'm a smart cookie.
Number 20.
Peggy
Wait,
Reed
who
is
came up
also
with that?
56.
Yeah, with that line out of everything, like, you're a smart cookie.
Oh.
Was that an endearment? Like, oh, honey, you're such a smart cookie. Or is it like, yep,
Jacob,
you're as smart as a cookie?
Jacob,
What?
can you come here, please?
Yes, I can.
Power to the thread. You want 5 of this one? This is 20. DJ Rogers for 20. Stay down. Awesome, got it. Cool. All right, next up. This one coming up is number 19. Number 19, Christine Luciani, get you down for a 20. Number 19 right here. Number 19. Kim does not want the white dot if she can't get 5 yards.
Sorry.
I'll go back and find it for you.
Mission accomplished. Thanks, guys.
Good night. You're welcome. See ya. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the support, you guys. If you haven't checked out Power Tools with Thread, it's got a cool YouTube channel. Make sure you go on there and check it out. She's got like 60,000 subscribers, something like that. Something like that.
Something
Yeah.
close to
All right. Cool. This is number 18. Number 18.
That's my choice.
That's your choice?
Adam
Did
So
Zach
just
put it on?
Instagrammed us.
What do you say?
I saw it pop up.
Okay, so
Number 58.
Jeannie Whalen, you got 56.
Good afternoon, gents. He's going to say something like that because they're way more proper there
58.
than we are.
18 for Kim Booth. Got you down.
Another funny story.
58.
Raiden. So
Guys, this one right here is a white background with a light green dot.
at church,
It's
in
number
our
57.
bishop's office, he keeps like big canisters of candy. so that when like
Lana Dean, 58 times
when you have
5
to go in for a meeting or something like that, the kids have something to eat.
20 and
Pretty much is what
19.
it comes down to.
for BKGCBG.
Anyways, Brayden
Final South
Goes
57.
over to me and he sees the bishop out in front of his office. Do you know what he says? He's like, "Can we ask that dude for candy?" And I'm
BKGCBG
like-
and Kathy Arvis for 18.
He's the bishop, and that's what you're
Josh
gonna call him.
Brofman, 57 times 3. Linda Carroll, 57 times 2. Text us, DD, we can get it for you. Barbara Robinson, 57 times 4.
Yeah, so that dude is now
Anybody that buys any of this fabric line right here is going to get this pattern in their order. So
make out scraps. Make a scrappy one.
make a scrappy one. Barbara Robinson, original stitches for 3. Cut you down. All right, next one coming up. This one right here. What number do you think this is? This supposed to be a 7 or is this supposed to be a 1?
Maybe it's number
What's the next one? Sorry.
30.
It's 50.
No, it's 30.
Number 30. Number 30.
How old are your children, T? I have a 4-year-old and a
3-year-old.
3-year-old. Jeez, that was way too hard. No.
Yes.
Rayden's about to be
They're
5,
They're
and Mercy
16 months
turns.
apart, Diego.
And yeah, they're like 18 months apart. So I have a about to be 5-year-old and in a little bit we're gonna be a 4-year-old.
Barbara Robinson for
Like
4
one
of
little bit.
57.
It's those 6 months that
And then-
separate their ages by 2 years that it screws with me.
Barbara Robinson for 4 of 57. Original stitches, we can get you number 2 of 57. Do you want it? If not, it's going to Carmelia.
Beth Rice, I think the last 2 episodes of the Book of Boba Fett were the best episodes when it's just Mondo and Grogu. Back how it used to be.
Number 30.
Yeah, it's been really fun having the kids though. Where I'm trying to get them off of a lot of things and like I don't know. It's been a
Got everybody down for 30 that put it down. Next up, this one right here is number 25.
Bernadine got your 58.
Number 25. This is her like greenish color.
Beth Rice, me too. Yeah.
There we go.
Diane Mace for 30.
I think the Book of Boba Fett was actually a really good marketing idea
Kim Booth, Kanokilani.
because everyone's gonna miss the Mandalorian so much by the time season 3 comes out.
All right.
They're like, yeah, we're gonna grab another Mandalorian. It's not gonna be as good, so that see when season 3 comes out.
Next is number 26. 26. I haven't seen.
A tie, and it's coming over there.
Is it coming? We haven't seen that one yet, right? The yellow one. 26 right here, Kanokilani. This would be a cool one too. I want the green. What about that? My bad.
Super cool.
Where's that other? This one comes in that other print, right?
Yeah, there's one more print.
We haven't shown.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right. Or this one right here. This is a cool one too. This is number 27.
Of all the colors,
27.
This is the color I would have picked.
Diane
right
Mace
now.
for 26.
27.
You gotta be different.
Is it that one? Did we already show the one that was this color and that green color? There was another print in it.
This one?
I can't remember if it was that one or not.
I don't know. A Mandalorian quilt design.
Number 27.
We should do that. Call it Mando.
Diane Mace for 27.
Is there this in another design? This color in another design,
Angela Picard 27.
or that green one? Either one of those green
That
ones.
one.
I saw a quilt pattern. It was C3PO, and she called it C4PO to get around copyright.
Nice.
I was like,
Number 27. I think it was this one, dude.
the one you're getting?
I think so. Because there's one that I wanted, and I just don't want to get the wrong one. You know? Hold on, I'll be back.
Next one coming up.
Kim Winteringer for 25 times 3. Got you down.
This one's number 28, guys. It's kind of that salmony pink color that she does. Number 28.
Jane Gladys for 27.
Super, super cool. Do I get a bill to the arrow chairs I'm buying, or do I need to wait for a phone call? Linda Ray should have gotten one already.
I'm working on it.
This is number-
Next on the list.
You're
Sherry
next
A.
on the list.
Schaefer, Kim Booth, Band, Mace, Kanohialani for 28. Got you down.
This is number 29. It's the white version. Number
You already do
29.
these?
Yeah.
You do these?
No.
No.
Number 29 on this one here.
Let's do a little poll, shall we? Which one, guys, for the new tie for the class? We doing yellow or we doing green? Which one?
Kanohialani for 29.
Yellow or green for the tie? I want you guys' faithful opinions. Yellow or green for the tie?
You have to go with the yellow.
How much do I need for kings?
Green, green, green.
Not
Yellow, yellow. Yellow.
10 yards.
Green, green, green. Green. Green, green. Green, green. Yellow.
Since
Yellow.
my vote counts as 100,
Green.
we're doing the yellow.
Yellow, 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 green. Alright, looks like we're pretty much tied up.
All right, leave it to fate.
What do you think?
Let's grab a coin. There's a coin on this desk. I put one specifically
this,
for
hold
a
on.
coin flip.
Here you go. Choose number, either number 25 or number
I
27.
know what the numbers are.
You know what numbers these are? There you go.
Yeah, I do. I just read them.
Go green, bro.
Both.
Bird-cage is
Bird-cage.
both.
You can just flip a
I'm
coin.
gonna go-
Marianne
Let's
Munger
flip the
for
book.
9.
Flower. Flower means green. Non-flower. Flower means green. Non-flower means yellow. And it's a both.
literally stands up like this. All right, we get one of each. Just doing it. 20,
John
number,
Peters for
put me down for a
29.
25 and a 27, Zach.
All right, you ready?
These ones.
125, 127. There we go. Get some fresh ties out of those guys right there. All right.
All right, we're down to the final prints on this.
Here we go. This right here is number 42. Number
This is
42.
it? Or is there a little bit more? This. Just gonna do those bolts. up
42.
on the other rack on the left.
We have this in a green?
Yeah.
If we have this in a green, I'll put you this one in a green.
I don't think
Shelley Wilson,
The other
got
one
you
and
for
the
the
yellow.
yellow one.
Donna Matoy for 42 times 5. I'm going to do this one in the green in a tie. Pull me off that green one, Zach.
Huh?
Look at me sounding like everybody else over here. Pull me off that
Kim
one that I
Booth-
ordered 4 times ago that I don't remember the
Kim
number or
Booth
what it
for
looked like.
42.
This
Donna
one, buddy.
Matoy for 42.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Christine
Yep, that's what I want.
Christine Luciani, Karen 0961, and
What's
Susan
the number on
Camps
this
for
one?
42.
What's the green number on this
So
one?
Love for 42 as well.
Take me off of 25.
It's the one.
I want to get that other one. That's what I was originally looking at, I think.
number 44. 10 yards.
There you go.
And do you want to what?
All right.
Put Brody down for 1 of 44.
44. This is 44, guys. This is the one that I was thinking of. So tie out of this one, and I'm going to tie out of the yellow one. It's going to look wet. Number 44. 44.
Lana Dean for 42.
So yeah, for the wins, that's easy Cali.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Kim Booth for 44. Maybe.
Maybe, hang on.
Tie that down for 10.
There's only 3 available this one.
That's what that's like.
Kim Booth for 4. Zach.
Can we move for 4 on this one? That's it. And then
Kim Booth for
Mom got 10.
Join the next one.
hold on.
So we have Kim Booth, Kanohialani, Karen 0961, Julie Eeks, and Bonnie Loisel.
There you go.
For
Did Kim Booth not want 4?
Where do you see Kim Booth? She's right there.
It's number 44.
Number 44.
Hmm.
This right here
These are done.
is number 42. Number 42. We already did this one, right? We already did that one. Yep, we already did 42. Okay, next up. Here's some more of the dots, guys. Maria Davis, it's on our YouTube channel. Type in Ty, so yeah, you'll see it. Number, 67. Number 67. Number 67. Number 67. Brian Wyatt got you down. 6-7. It's got little white dots on it. And it's her kind of corally color. Brian Wyatt, Stella Edmonds, Donna Matoy. That'd be a nice tie too, that gray one.
This is beautiful fabric.
Yeah, it's pretty fabric. Next up, guys, this is cream with like a very light peach dot. Number 65. Number 65, you can barely tell what it is on. There we go.
Janice Whitwell, 67.
65. All right. Pretty Little Cosmos for 65. Got you down. Joanne Clark says, you make time for the bishop. I was actually talking to him the other day, and he's looking at it, he's like, that is one of the coolest ties I've ever seen. It's one of our custom ties. I can't remember which line it was from. I think it was from the, I don't remember. I think it was with Bonnie and Camille from a little, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was like, you really like this tie? And he's like, that was literally one of the coolest ties you've ever seen. Where'd you get it? I was like, it's custom. I mean, I have to say.
65 for Pretty Little Cosmos.
I'll give it to you. He's like, no. I don't want you to give it to me.
Diane Mays, Judy Allhands, and Terry Dobbs. 65, that's sold out.
This is number 60. Number 60. It's got multicolored dots
The
with
thing
gray.
with custom
And I was like,
ties-
I'll give it to you. He's like, that's not why I said it. Like, I wasn't saying it like that. I was like, no, I know, but like,
Do you give it to him?
I'll give it to you. I just pulled it off right there and handed it to him. Yeah, I don't want to wear a tie anymore anyway, so it's good.
That was a good excuse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Angela Picard for 60, Pretty Little Cosmo 60, Joanne Robinson, Brian Wyatt for 5.
That's the one thing with custom ties. It's like good and bad. If you're like, that is so
Josh
amazing.
Brockman,
Where can I get one?
Donna Matoy.
You
I don't know
can't.
these.
You know, it's like these are custom. Who do you use? So yeah. Oh, I'll call them.
Yeah, good
They
luck.
won't do anything for you.
How many can I do?
How many would actually purchase a tie? Just out of curiosity's sake. If the ties were $30,
How many do you each order?
because that's about how much they actually cost. About $30 ish. Who would actually would like a tie? A random tie.
So
$30.
number 60 going to Angela Picard, Pretty Little Cosmos, Joan Robinson, Brian Wyatt for 5, Josh Brofman, Donna Matoy, Janice Whitwell, and Judy Allhands for 4.
This would be a good background.
Next up, this one right here is multicolored dots. They're green, yellow, peach, and red, but they're very
This done?
subtle. Yeah. This right here is number 64, number 64. Mimi. Depends on style and material.
Okay, cotton ties are the best because you can throw in the washer and then just iron them back.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Starts those bad boys. 64, guys. Why do they sell?
The one thing about ties, it's the whole reason why my wife doesn't make ties professionally or like make them to first sell anymore, is that I started wearing all these ties and people at church were like, no, like really, like I want to buy one.
Pretty Little Cosmos,
like-
Bonnie Losell, Kim Booth for 5, Gail Pryor for 5, and Barbara Robinson we get down for 2.
I would always be like, I'm not here in church to sell ties.
You want this for my grandson on his mission. Nice, okay. That'll work. We sent a bunch of ties to missionaries
you got
recently.
those ties.
Next up, guys, is number 66. This one is orange and red dots. Number 66.
See that shelf on the left.
66. If you could pick the fabric, custom. Custom.
Well, if that's the case, then now we're talking about custom work.
It'd be easy though, you can do it on your website. Just have it on the website. Oh, yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. Make it easy, right? Number 66.
Like put the tie
I
as
should
a
do that in my
fee.
seminary class.
Like put the tie as a fee and then the
Do you know what
Yard
the height
as a
is
fee?
of the chair at its highest sitting?
yeah, it's 22 and a half, I think.
Susan Hopper for 66.
It's on the
times two.
website.
Nana Sharon, it's by
Illusions.
Moda. It's called Illusions. Susan Hopper, 66 times 2.
Here you go.
$11.50 a yard. Next,
one
this
on
is
the
number
left, the one on the
43. Number 43.
Guys, we only have 20 more minutes, and so we're gonna run through the last of the fabrics
Thanks,
here.
Lana. 43. This will make a nice looking one too. Not my style though. Too white. White gets
But
dirty. You know?
you should do all different
I was
kinds.
looking.
True.
I was
I've gotten a couple that have been like, they're not quite my color range, you know. But I just got my first pair of blue pants too. I've never had blue slacks.
I just bought a pair of gray slacks.
Did you? I have a pair of gray slacks too.
I've never owned anything
Peggy
besides
Reed
black
for
Me
slacks.
too, and I just got a pair of blue ones.
Peggy Reed for 43 times 5.
But you can
Kathy
color
Roberts,
coordinate the
43
tie
times
and
5.
I bought a suit yesterday.
Number 41. 41.
Like a suit.
A zoot suit.
No, there's just a lot of. Speaking of zoot suits, though,
41.
that's where I was going with this. They had custom zoot suits there, like neon red, neon pink, neon. It was crazy, and the price point was crazy.
Kanofilani G.
At
Angela
least,
Picard for 2.
in my opinion,
Julie Eeks.
like they were like $1,200 a suit. So I know that's not
Not crazy for
expensive,
suits.
but
So
like,
Love for 2. Susan Hopper.
I bought a suit. You know,
Major Rogers 43.
as you guys know, we are religious people, and like our kids are growing up, and they're like the ages of like, you know, like baptism or like blessings or like those kinds of stuff
Number 667.
are coming up now, or they're gonna come up here soon. And I don't have a suit, so I thought I'm
667.
gonna bite the bullet and get a suit and look professional.
No.
Not you?
No.
So.
Last day I wore a suit was the day that I got home from my mission.
Yeah, I've never worn one
Yeah.
since. Oh well, I wore one
Took it
at
off,
my
threw it in the
wedding.
garbage.
I wore one at your wedding.
It was worn. I mean, it was like. It was.
Your suit? Oh, the last day you owned a suit is what you said?
Yeah. Like I threw it away after my mission. It was dirty and holes in it. You know.
Did I
This
come
is
home in a suit? I don't
number
think I came home in a
667, guys. This is Juicy Juice.
suit. Oh no, I did.
Number
I did.
668.
Mom, when I went on my mission, I got 2 suits,
668.
and I used one of them. And I came home in a brand new suit, which was tattered and worn. It just by being there. It was.
Joe
it
Pierce
got-
for a 41.
Brian Wyatt 668.
No, I don't think it did that. I might have given away the new one. It was one of the 2.
I gave away like all my clothes before I left. All my shirts. The people down there didn't have access to them.
Yeah, for sure.
Next up, this right here is 669.
I left nothing.
669.
Not leave. I didn't come home with anything.
Yeah. 669.
All this fast we can. Guys, we're gonna
All right.
we're gonna run
What
through.
is that right there? We showing those?
Yeah. We are gonna show
No.
it. You gotta go.
They are gonna show those. They're in the system.
We're gonna run through Juice extremely quickly here, guys.
Here we go.
Anyone who puts down, you're pretty much gonna get it. We have
Number, just do them in order. 691. That's 692.
Yep.
Number 692.
You don't wear suits to church. You wear slacks and like a white
And
shirt
693.
and tie.
Some people wear suits. We
Some
just don't.
some people do.
I just get so hot so fast.
We're in Vegas too. That's kind
Yeah.
of
Bird Cave for 669.
Next set of 3 we're gonna run through real quick. This is number 660. 661.
You might have to stop on this one.
Kanofilani 692.
And 662.
BKGCVG and Gail K for 693.
Guys, if you're not getting this print, dude, you're missing out. That would make a cool tie too,
Bless you.
wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The pink version of it.
This
Or the orange version.
L
The rest of
Truebell
it.
660. Brian Wyatt 661.
Put me down for one of these right here.
What number is it?
This is number 662.
L Truebell for 662.
All right.
So in the next set of 3,
I'm gonna have a tie intervention here in a second. 675.
Juicy Juice would be good ties.
Kim Windringer for
675.
660 times 4.
674.
Oh, you might have a 672 probably.
BKGCVG for a 693.
662 is going to El Truebell for 2, Mary Davis for 3, and do we have 5 for Kim for Wind Sprinter?
We have 3.
We have 3 for you, Wind Sprinter, of the 662. Keep her moving.
Kevin Rawson is called Illusions by Moda. This is number 673. Guys, if you're interested in the pattern behind us, you have to buy 1 yard of the Cozy Up fabrics. That's how you get the pattern there. Or you can get it on Moda's website. Illusions.
Shady Susan for a 693.
673s. Joan Peters, you did not get 662. We're already sold out. 673.
Oh.
Going to Terry Dobbs for 2. Yamana Johnson for 3. All right. Cool. Next up,
You want a Johnson for 2, right?
681. Yeah. 681 right here.
Shady Susan 671 or 673, excuse me.
680. 679.
We sure did those backwards.
He didn't move backwards. He did it on purpose. The last 2 sets have been backwards, like counting down instead of up. Number 703.
I didn't do that on purpose. That's how they were handed to me.
Number 704.
Are we doing any solid bolts tonight?
Sonia, definitely a pattern. I have it in my hands.
And 705.
Yamana Johnson 703.
This is it.
Shady Susan for 680 if we have it. We do. Susan Jessel for 704.
Yeah.
BKGCVG 703 times 2. This is the last set. Second to last.
There's 3 left. 3
All right.
sets left.
Here we go, guys. 3 more in a row. 697. 698. 699. Those would make cool ties too. Then 715. 716. 717.
2 sets left.
2 seconds to catch up. All right.
Okay, Susan Jessel for a 704. BKGCVG can get down for 1 of 703.
Susan Jessel, 716.
That's
Write
awesome,
down.
Pamela.
Shady Susan, 717. Wendy Bradshaw, 717.
I don't know if that's the case.
You just barely showed him.
Ella Trubo for 697.
Who is she talking about?
She said her dad used to go to a store in Connecticut where they sold hats to like presidents and famous people, and the owner would talk to her dad for hours, like personally cater to him, or wait on him. I guess is the right word.
Susan Jessel for
Which is cool.
Susan Jessel 617. Shady Susan Wendy Bradshaw 717.
3 more coming up. This is number 709.
Do another one of these for the class.
710. And 711. And last run of Juicy Juice here. We've got 687. 686.
I'll give you numbers in these out there.
And 685.
Class.
Julie Eek 709. Brian Wyatt 710.
Guys, for the online embroidery class, for anybody that just jumped on or just jumping on, it's $60. It includes the patterns to make these. It is Wednesday, February 23rd from 2 to 5 p.m. online. Instructor is Wendy Worthen. She's an awesome embroiderer. So it's reverse applique embroidered notebook covers.
El Trubo 686. Susan Jessel 685.
These ones are made out of cork and fabric. She teaches you how to do everything super cool. If you would like to get in the class, it's number 1000. We'll email you the embroidery files, $60. And if you want to get any corks or anything like that, Rami can call you tomorrow and walk you through the store and get any extra stuff you might need for the class, okay?
Suzanne Camp 687.
Number 1000. It's February 23rd from 2 to 5 p.m. online. And it includes the pattern and the class. And if you can't make that class time, you'll watch the class time recorded on a private link.
Got 2 hole bolts here. It's light gray, and we also have a dark gray. I think it's called Riley gray. Here you go.
Josh, text us and she'll text you a picture of it, okay?
Light gray,
So whole bolt,
$65.
$65. Whole bolt, $65. Okay. We pull the bolt out, we fold it in half, and we give it to you. Okay. It's 10 yards, so $6.50 a yard.
Josh Brofman, Texas, please.
This is light gray, and this one is Riley gray. So Riley
Okay.
light gray. Denise Venezuela got you down for 1,000. Here we go. So if you would like the light gray, put in LG. LG for light gray. LG for light gray. Wendy Bradshaw. It's not that one. And then for the gray, put in RG, Riley Gray. Riley Blake solids, guys. So this is please not be red.
Cheryl Hills, what did you want? You put in R.
Janice Will for an LG, Cheryl Hills for an RG, Pat DeBroek for an LG, Sandy Holsart for the class, got you down as well. You guys will not regret that embroidery class. Very cool class. And Wendy's a super, super nice person as well as a great teacher and an incredible embroiderer. So, all right. Next, guys, this one goes quickly, so I'm just gonna
Not white. It's
tease you with it. This is Cloud. We've had people waiting on Cloud for a while now.
It's not white.
This is Riley Cloud. Okay. Put in the letter C. if
So
you
it's
want
not
Cloud.
quite.
C for Cloud.
It's white, but it's not. It's not white like our quilt behind us. It's just a little bit darker than that. There's 14 of them, Zach.
Are they on here?
I don't think so.
There.
What's the number?
The Riley bolts.
The Cloud. What's the number?
I don't know if cloud is.
Tangle Zest, L. Trubel, Vicky Rithaler, Lillian Thompson, Teresa Ralphs, Catherine Petty, Kim Winteringer, Wind Sprinter. We have, how many bolts did you say we had, Diego?
14.
We have 6 left. C for Cloud, $65 for the whole bolt. Pat DeBroek, 5 bolts left. If anybody wants it, guys. Cloud, letter C for Cloud. Doris Wenzel got you down, 4 bolts left. They are way worth it, guys. Where are you gonna get good quality Riley Blake solids for $6.50 a yard? It doesn't happen.
14 yards, is that right?
14 bolts, yeah. Do we show the house special? Are we going to? Dan A.K. Northside Mama got you down. Mary Woods got you down. 2 left of the Cloud. Anybody on the fence? Last call on that one. We do not get Cloud in a lot, guys. We get the white and the vintage white. Cloud does not come in often. Jennifer Gomez and Ronald Larimer. You got it. That's it.
There's 3 of us.
That's it. Only 3 of these. This is Butterscotch. Butterscotch is number, letter B for Butterscotch. B for Butterscotch.
BKGCVG got a cloud as well. One of the people wanted a gray.
Okay. It wouldn't be BCVG. It would be Ronald Larimer.
Lillian Thompson wanted a light gray.
I know, but the next one down is Ronald Larimer.
Ronald Larimer and then BCG.
Jennifer Gomez, Ronald Larimer, and BKGCVG. You guys got C for Cloud. This is B for Butterscotch, Lillian Thompson, Andre, and Tangles. That's all we have. Zach's having a hard time finding these.
It's because it wasn't on.
It wasn't on there. There's 3 of them. All right. Cool. Ready? Okay, so I want to show these. This is the house special, guys. It's it's a little bit different from what we've normally done in a house special, but it's super cool because these are, curated bundles. So we have 3 different sushi rolls for the house special. So 3 different 3 1-yard bundles. We also have some of the Modern Views books, some of the 3-yard books. Maybe wants to get one of those. We are doing a sushi roll competition right now, so this could go towards one of those. So we have 3 different ones. We have this one right here, and these are hand-picked and curated from the store. We have this guy right here, which is a nice one. I like this one. And this guy right here. You kind of have all 3 of your genres. So we're going to start with our bright one here. This one right here is 3 1-yard cuts. It's $34. There's only 10 available. It's number 92. Only 10 available. Number 92. 3 1-yard cuts. House special, curated from our brick and mortar store next door. 3 1-yard cuts. $34. Number 92. Only 10 available. We do not have half yards or fat quarters in these. It is purely 1 yards. Yamana, Sandra, Lori, Lynn Quilts, Denise. Oh, got the hiccups. Knowingly Strict, there's 4 left. This top print's super cool. 4 left, guys, of 92. Last call. Everybody good? BKGCVG got you down. There's 3 left. Anybody? Picked from the store. Okay. Now, here's the next one that was picked from the store. This is number 91. Same price. BKGCVG wants another one of those. That leaves us down to like 1 or 2 of those left. It's got number 91.
Then Quilts got you for the 92.
Is that all of them?
One more.
Okay. 91. It's got just a nice green. This one here has little hearts on it, tiny hearts that coordinate with this fabric right here. They all just blend well together. 91. Lori Britton. Do we have Lori Britton's information? Retain.
Sally Raz for the last 92.
Teresa Lou Kwan got you down. Sally Raz got the last 92. Julie Edwards for 91.
Yeah, we have it.
Okay. Last of our specials here. This one is like the perfect Civil War colored bundle here. 3 1-yard cuts, $34, number 90. This one is like perfect Civil War. Number 90. Check out those colors. Okay, if you like the Civil Wars. Dan, aka Lori Britton, Sally Raz, number 90, guys. We have any more 91s?
I'm looking for it.
We should have, yep, we should. Rhonda, we can get down for 91. Diane and Lori and Sally Raz for a 90. Got you guys down. We have a couple more of those left if we want them, okay?
Where?
Oh.
They're not on this. They're not included on the screen, so I don't know where to put my handy stuff.
Guys, really quickly,
I fell.
super sorry we didn't pull these. Some people probably waiting for these. Really quickly, these are all the
4 of
words.
them. 4 bolts here, guys. This is for the line behind us. Number 553. 553. It's
There
got
you go.
words of different trees on them. 554. Finally opened 2 huge boxes. I'm sorry, I can't wait to start designing. Thank you all. Awesome, Michelle. Glad to hear it. This one here is number 555.
It's the one that you just did was a green, a mint green.
And then the last one is gray, number 556.
Let those come in, and guys, that's gonna probably be a wrap for the evening, right?
We got some holes.
We
Did I do those?
We just did them like 2 minutes ago.
Catherine Jolson, 554. Shady Susan, Sonia Webbers, Suzanne Camp for 2. Got you guys down for the 554s. 556 for Catherine Jolson, L. Truebell.
Yep.
All right.
All right, Brody.
66 for Judy McCutcheon.
Yes, Sonia.
Yep, Sonia, you do. Yep. Deborah Terrell, we need your info still. And Tony Heckler and Cindy McMean. Jennifer Gomez for 556 got you down. I'm such a I missed the solid bolts. Any colors left? Any more solid bolts left?
Yes.
I think just the grays, right? No black bolts. Sorry, guys.
Hey,
No,
guys,
no
stay
navy
tuned.
bolts.
Stay
Stay
tuned
tuned.
to that because we have an amazing thing that we're gonna be doing here in a month or
We
two.
still have Riley Gray and Light Gray. If you want Riley Gray, put in RG. If you like in light gray, put an LG. For the whole bolts, that's the only colors we have left. A light gray and a Riley gray. Mary Ballison for a light gray. Leah Hobbs for a Riley gray. Was that 554 pink?
Salmony.
Paula, thank you very much for the birthday wishes.
Salmony.
No, it was multicolored, Birdie. It has all the different colors in it. 554.
What was it? Little dots?
No, it's the words.
I get
Oh.
a Riley green.
Shady
Yep.
Susan 554
Yep, very initiative.
is the multicolor, but it has pink words in it.
It's a white background, cream background.
It kind of reads a little bit pink, but it's pink, yellow, and that minty color. All right.
I need extra stuff, Raimi, says Judy. Text us, Judy. All right, guys, I think that's pretty much a wrap. Anybody any questions? Anything anybody wants to see one more time, one last time?
Or anything else?
Yeah, any questions?
Decky's eyeballs are fried.
It's Fran his bride.
His friend is bride.
Anything else?
Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I think that's a wrap. That's what everyone's saying. Everyone's tired. They're like, we can get like in bed now.
I'll be in seminary and we up for seminary and 8
10
hours.
hours? 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah,
1,
for
2,
seminary,
3,
5
4,
hours.
5, 6, 7.
5 o'clock.
Yep.
Thanks for the awesome chair deal. Happy birthday. Nice, nice.
All right. I think that's it, bro. That's the people are saying it.
Sharon and Friday, they don't go out till the 15th. We're probably getting them out a day or two early, though.
So we're
It's 554 by the yard or by the bolt? It is by the yard.
Yep.
Jessica Evans for a LG and a 554 got you down. We're saying good night, good night. All right. Anybody else?
Essentially what's happening, guys, as far as the basic box goes, the payments go out on the very first of the month. However, the box is
Bird
actually
case
shipped
info.
a few days later there.
Bird
The reason being is that there's credit card problems, as everyone knows. Of like, your card expired, you're this, you're that. It gives us enough time to fix all that, and then it gives us an extra day or two of just
shipping. One thing real quick,
well,
guys.
we have really heavy ship days and we have non so heavy ship days, and so it
Yeah.
doesn't commit us to exactly shipping it on a heavy ship
Yeah.
day all
No,
the
we
time
don't,
like
right?
last time.
Bird K, we need you to text us your info. So, guys, if you're new, if it's your first time that you're ordering from us, you should have watched the video at the top of the chat and texted us with your name, your email, and your address. That way we can send you an invoice, okay? If we don't
your screen name if it's different.
and
than
your screen name is
actual
different
name.
if it's different than your actual name, okay? So make sure you send those things. If you don't send them, you won't get an invoice. And everybody, tonight, absolutely without fail, we will send you an invoice. So if you
If we have
don't
your
see one, it's because you didn't send your information or because it's sitting in your spam or your promotions file on your email, okay? Lots of times people say, hey, nobody sent me an invoice. We definitely send the invoices every single night. So if you don't see it, it's because it's in your spam box or you didn't text us, okay? So make sure you
it
text
doesn't
us.
make sense for us to do all this work and
So love
send you
it.
a
So love if you texted us and you got a reply or a thumbs up or something, then we got it. If not, then no. Okay.
Diane Mace wants the pink writing. Mom, can you just get us that number
Oh,
real
it's
got
554.
554. We got you down,
Got you.
Denise Mace.
Yep, chairs will come in a
Denise.
couple of weeks, guys. Pay those invoices. So if you got a chair tonight,
You got a chair
you're gonna
tonight?
get 2 invoices. You're gonna get one for the chair, one for your
I
products.
think Ramey already had that
Suzanne
one
Camp,
paid.
did you want
I
554?
already sent out all the chair.
Rami set out all the chair invoices already. So if you ordered a chair, just hop on there, pay it real quick. Your chair will not get ordered until you pay. So if you paid last, your chair is ordered last. Okay?
Well, and all the chairs will get sent out, and then essentially what Soya does is we give you these amazing deals and all that because we're Soya. And then it goes into Koala or Kangaroo Land.
Yeah.
And it takes them 48 hours to get us back the answers. So in a week from now, if you text and say, hey, where's the chair? We're gonna respond. Give them a second.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna do one more show on the chairs because she's
Just-
asking. Okay, guys,
just
these are the
being-
chairs.
Well, just being honest here is very few stores, and this is not like a pat on the back or anything for us. It's just very few stores are shipping at the speed that we are at the moment, and so
So it's
We
got
have to
5
use it.
casters on the bottom. Okay.
So
It's got a chocolate pocket.
Jamaran, it took 3 weeks to get her chair.
There you go. It's got a chocolate storage underneath it. You can get them in like 12 different kind of colors here. It's got perfect support for the lower lumbar. And the chairs are $300. Everywhere
Can
else,
you
they're
text
way more
Donna
than that.
McCoy, Remy?
That includes shipping. If you would like a chair, put the word chair, and then Ramy will text you the different options of colors. There's blue, purple, maroon, gray. There's a sewing notion one. There's buttons. There's cats. There's skulls. What's your name? That's it.
Purple, gray.
Cats, skulls, sewing notions.
Terry
Those are
Dobbs,
red
you
ones.
can. It doesn't save you anything. Just let you know.
Yeah.
Took 2 weeks to get mine,
Doesn't come with chocolate. Doesn't come with chocolate.
but
sorry.
we do have some people that it takes 8 to 10
Jason
weeks to
says
get
no
'em.
Cape Facet tonight. Grab one of
Nope.
those bundles. Why not? We got them over there. They're sitting right there.
Donovan Toy,
Fine.
we're working on those issues and hopefully have it straightened out tomorrow, but if not by the end of the week for sure.
The MSRP is $449 currently on those chairs. There you go. You're gonna have $300 from us. Okay. I was grounded for 3 months in order to get my chair. So worth it, guys. We have Cape bundles still. Okay. 20 fat quarters of Cape Facet. $45. Okay. 20 fat quarters. $45. Put in the letter K if you want a Cape bundle. K. Does it pay for the box or is it automatic? It should be automatic.
Should be automatic.
20 fat quarters,
Again,
$45.
guys, When's the next Notion
Letter
night?
K.
It is the end of next month.
They're random cave bundles, guys. So you get 20 random cave fat quarters. Okay? So Love, Gal K, Lori Britton, Joanne Rock.
Everyone gets it. Everyone
we
gets
got
it.
lots. Jamie McCutcheon says 92.
Ramy, can you get that one?
Guys,
If anybody wants a chair, put in the word chair too. Don't forget.
we appreciate each and
Hey,
every
Mary
one of
Zoss,
you.
good to see you.
We're gonna let all these come in and everything like that. Do we get invoice for the Notion knock? It just charges.
Should automatically charge. Just give me an email receipt.
We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Probably go on into the outro.
Everyone that put K, we got you down. Appreciate all the support, guys. We really do. This wouldn't happen without you guys being on here, and we appreciate you guys being here and supporting and sending the tips and the love and all of that. So don't forget to follow the social media accounts. So yeah, brothers.
So you're quilting on
So
every
yeah, quilting
platform.
on every platform. So
Our
yeah, brothers
TikTok's
on
getting really
Instagram.
popular, actually.
So it's pretty fun. Make sure you check those out. Honey Bee, we got you down for a cape. We need you to text us your info. Our numbers at the top of the chat, okay? Much love, everybody. We'll see you Saturday, right? Saturday?
Yep.
When we do a sewing machine furniture again. Denise, text us. We can always get you a good deal,
We can always get you a good deal. The
depending
next
on
one,
what you're getting.
the next
okay?
one won't be for another like 4 or 5 months.
At least. Okay. All right, guys. We are out of here. Thank you very much, and we will see you next time.
Thank you
Bye,
guys.
everybody.
3,
everybody.
2, 1.